How you guys doing? This is Hybridsteel, and it only feels like yesterday that I was here digging dirt. It was only yesterday, don't worry. How you doing? This is the start of a new week, day 3 in the streaming world of Gold Rush, and we're going back to the claim, back to digging. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. So over the last couple of days, I was having like a toothache, and generally it didn't feel like an infection. It didn't feel like anything bad. It just felt like my tooth was moving. You know, like your teeth move throughout your life, and this one's pushed up, and now it's like I think it's stopped moving, which is nice. It's just made me feel a little bit like queasy, like off. But apart from that, we're playing Gold Rush. We're all good. Oh. Yeah, so if I sort of just sit there for a bit and just go, yeah, that's the reason why. Limited time for fat water hoses available. Fantastic. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Right. So last night I finished off with 256 ounces of gold. We've got $534,000, which is nice. And I'm good for another 2 runs. So let's go and dig 2 more loads of dirt. And then I can sort of decide. I think I just need to do like 2 to 4 loads. I might just go for it and just... I don't know what I'm turning. Why am I turning my lights on? Don't need to turn my lights on. We're not going anywhere. But the idea is just to dig it all out as much as I can and sort of like really guess about what I'm doing next. I do want to head out to Nighthawk as quickly as possible, but Nighthawk's a bit of a journey, so it's just one of those things. I'm calling this the Angel Cut, by the way, because of how I'm digging it. So the idea is you're giving your truck wings because of the way you're digging. Golden Eagle, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. It's all good, right? So the way that this works is, if you want to dig faster, I'm still learning how to like really sort of move better, which is just my thing. But the idea is you only do quarter turns instead of half turns and so on and so forth. So all the dirt is like quarter turn to the truck, quarter turn, which is why it looks like a spread of wings or even lungs at this point. And you just work your way backwards and just keep digging the dirt. The stem up the middle, when you get to where you want to dig, you just then work backwards, which does mean doing half turns. But once you're done where I am, I'm going to be caving all this off and then working my way back through. So that's it. That's why it looks like a set of lungs or an angel wing. But there we go. I just thought I'd share that bit of like awesomeness with you. Right, what am I doing? Digging more. Right, let's go. Oh no, I need to mark up my map, don't I? So parcel 2. This is where we're at, right here. So I need to like toggle the ones that are like from behind. And then I know where I'm stopping, and then I know where I'm turning around, so that's fine. So they're literally those ones there, and we can dig all of this, and that's the plan, to dig all of this all the way through to the truck. Now I gave up the leaderboard. The car got stuck in the entrance. Yeah, that sort of happened to me. I had to wiggle around a lot, and then I had to shove it around. I eventually got there, but it did take time. But the entrance to this claim sucks. It really does. I don't like it. I've never have. This is the first time and the only time I've ever properly mined on this level, because I don't like the entrance that much that I never wanted to bring anything through. So I just didn't bother. This is the first time I'm doing it because I sort of have to, because it's part of the leaderboard. It's like, yeah, you need to mine Rivertown. I didn't want to. I just don't like it that much. I need to sell my truck, so I'm lined up, and then we're all good. But I understand, I really do. But yeah, back to the grind. Just gonna go for it. So I'm probably going to attack the back of this last, and the reason why is because I still need to refill my my excavator here. So when it comes to like refilling, obviously I need access to it, so that's why the back is still sort of there. So I'm probably not going to go all the way to the back end of the excavator, but the line I'm drawing now is the line I'm going to be digging. So but yeah, if the truck got stuck, you could a way of getting it unstuck is to get the excavator and drive it through. I know it sounds weird, but you drive the excavator and just sort of just push it away. I can't remember if there's like a reset button, like to reset the truck. I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't remember where it is. Do you want me just to Google it quick? Gold Rush, how to reset truck. How to reset a stuck truck or piece of equipment. Let me... oh, yeah, I'm there. I know how to do this. I'm an idiot, yeah. So, what you do, go into your map, find the claim you're on, which is Rivertown. You find your truck. So, that's my trailer, there's my truck. And you push restore, and it will restore it back. Is this game getting more updates? Yes, in the future. At the moment, they updated it for ready for leaderboard, but they are putting in a load of extra stuff in and so on and so forth. Going by like what's being said on the Discord. Also, I mean, it came through with a load of updates from the beta they've done, but they're on the second beta phase now, and that hasn't been implemented yet. And with the people who are working on it are like, yeah, we're going to be doing new stuff, don't worry. I'm like, cool, all right. And you know, I'm taking that with a grain of salt, but I'm also taking it at the same time. These are new guys developing the game. You know, they had to learn all basics first, but they apparently do have planes. They do have plans. Cheers for doing that, mate. I just needed more experience doing it. Yeah, so, yeah. The idea, like, attack it like I have. Like, this is the first time I've done leaderboard, right? And I'm sitting here genuinely just like, you know, I'll see how well I go. I know enough to get me through, but at the same time, it's one of those things you just sort of deal with it and move on and just sort of learn from your experiences. There are certain things that I'm doing that have taken longer than, like, other people. But at the same time, like I was talking about last night, for me, time is the thing that I can genuinely bury into this game. So I do have a little bit more of a fighting chance. If you're looking to just enjoy the leaderboard and just be happy, like, you know, different rules, different ways of doing things, then just be happy playing the game. I mean, the leaderboard is just there to be competitive. The whole reward at the end of it is literally a skin for your truck and your stuff like that. There's no real like physical reward. It's just the reward of being part of it. And that's how I'm treating this. I'm like, you know what? I just want to be a spanner in the works. I want to shift people that may be a little bit too comfortable. That, oh, you know, I'll finish top 10 again. I'll be all right. And maybe I'm that douchebag that comes in and just goes, and I beat you, and this is my first time. So that's mainly the reason why I'm playing it. I genuinely wanted to just come in, see what it was like, get the experience, and just carry on. Jason Carter on YouTube, thank you very much for kicking by. How you doing, bud? And for me, it all just comes down to just having that experience to play it. So yeah, you don't think of this as like an all-out competition unless you're really, really competitive. But what you've got to consider is there are people out there who have played this game since day one, since season 1, and they've just basically mastered that sort of art of playing the game. And at the end of the day, it'll take some time, it'll take some practice, but eventually you'll get to that point. That's just how life is. I'm not expecting to win this at all. Here to support you, grinding the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Jason. It's most appreciated. Yeah, I'm here until about 2:30 this afternoon, because I've got to go and pick the kids up at like 3. So I'm here until then. I've already had my second breakfast, which means I'm done. I don't need any more food until later. I probably don't need to go to the toilet for another like 4 hours, so I should be fine. Just, I'll be okay. But yeah, apart from that, it's alright. Thanks very much for just kicking by, man. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below if you haven't. But that's the difference between me and other people. I genuinely, because I'm a full-time carer, because I'm in the same room as my wife, if she needs me, I'm literally here. You know, so at the moment, she's capped out because I had to wake her up early this morning because of the kids, because we had to do their Christmas cards for the school. We had to do this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, I'm sort of going to need your help for a bit. And then just, it's all, you know, she helped out and then she's going to go back to sleep. It's fine. I have kids and a wife. Yeah, so with my lot, it's more because I'm a carer, I'm at home. That's the only reason why I went into leaderboards this time round. For the last 29 seasons, I haven't been able to do it because I've had lots of things to do. And I always said, when my kids go back, when my kids are in full-time education and they've got this, that, and the other, you know, I can actually spend a bit of time sort of doing stuff that during the day I could never do before. So if I wanted to play something like Satisfactory, I do have those like 7 hours a day during the day that I can actually put into it, and I can like make content around it. And I have considered doing like almost like a stream fest of like, hey, you know, this month I'm going to play Satisfactory, and sit here for hours and hours and hours and just play it through. I've almost considered becoming a full-time streamer because, number one, it's easier to do streams than it is to do videos. But secondly, it's all good. Where are you on the leaderboard? That's a good question. Knockstream, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I am currently sitting at 12th. So, that's not bad. You know, I expected Higgs. The reason why he's overtaken me now is he's on Nighthawk. Like, that's where he's going to be. Or, I mean, he could have been renting T5 equipment, which means he's just blitzed past me. Somebody wants to work for me. I'm taking on employees right now because I've got the money now, which is good. Oh no, I need to get out the hole. Always plan your out route as well. Get out of hole. Oh, screw it. We'll just go to the equipment. There we go. I don't like doing it. It just feels cheesy. But yeah, that's where I'm at. You should jump to... I haven't got enough money. It costs 800 grand to go there. And so I want to get enough money behind me that I can start like either renting T5, and then I've got employees as well. So I need like another couple of $100,000 behind me so I can jump to Nighthawk. I need the money to rent the claim. The problem is now we're like 6 days until autumn, which means winter is coming. I sort of figured if I just dig until the end of this season, and then I'll move to Nighthawk next season, and I can just go straight to Nighthawk. So I'm just grinding out until the end of the season now, and then I know that winter time I'm probably just gonna take apart the wash plant, send it all back, and be like, I'm done. I don't need this. I don't need the cost, and then I don't want to pay for transport as well. So I suppose I have to, because then it goes into storage. Mr. Games, how you doing, bud? Actually, that's what I probably will do. So I'm probably going to take my wash plant with me on this one. And just be like, oh, I'm going to Nighthawk with a tier 3 setup. Tis fine. And then I'll rent Nighthawk at the beginning of the season. It's $800,000. And then I've got all year there. And then all I have to do is just buy the equipment from that. Drill Nighthawk before you go to the hotel and buy T5. The problem with drilling is you don't get a lot of money from it. Like, drilling sucks right now. Best price is after freeze. So after winter. Okay. I'll look into it. But I've got autumn to like... I want to mine through autumn. Winter, I will just sort of get rid of everything. And by then I should have enough money just to go Nighthawk done, equipment done, and then just mine. I think that's just how I'm going to do it. I made the exact same jump. That's fair. But the thing that I've spoken about this a couple of times now. I get really, really paranoid about losing money real quick. Now I know that I can make the money in like 5 buckets and I'm all good. But then it's the prep work and everything else. I've got to have like at least like 3-4 days worth of income behind me before I do anything. So I'd need 240 grand behind me first, and I need this, that, and the other first. And it's just, yeah. But when I'm over there, I'm fine. At the moment, I'm sort of just chugging by. But that's just how I am, you know. But like I said, all the tips that people keep chucking in, I'm taking note. And you know, next season, if I do another season, I'll be like, okay, cool, I'm done, and I'll just follow everything that everyone's sort of like said and I've learned and everything, and I'll be all right. Me and Split, I've got a mutual respect for Split, and I think he's the same. But it's nice that he sort of comes in and sort of supports, because I jump into his stream quite a lot as well. Like, I haven't recently because I've been, well, in fairness, I've been busy at home. But yeah. Tip for moving: get the fast travels at both ends. Yeah, that's another 100 grand. because they're what? They're $100,000 a piece. So I need 200 grand for that. I need 240 grand for 4 days worth of work. I need 80 grand a day for cost, and then I need all the other stuff, and then I need 800,000 for Nighthawk. So I do need like a million or so. Is it 150? Is it 15? Don't remember. Well, I'm close. So let me just go and take this back, and we'll go and find out, because the spot's right at the top. So you would say to buy Nighthawk's fast travel spot and Midtown, right? If I'm reading that right. The water sources feel good because I need to do it. Straight to Nighthawk. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Good, we can run the wash plant. It's raining, so I'm fine. Fast travelling with a trailer, kind of rolling the dice. Yeah, I don't fast travel with trailers. I don't own a trailer. I would just stack the van and be happy. I'm one of those people, I don't trust trailers in any game I play. It's why I stack so much. We should be good. You, him, and Diesel are the only streamers I watch, and both are the suggestions saying, that's alright, it's all good. You will triple your take. I'm all good. Well, that's going to bounce around, and that's going to start going. Right, so whilst this is running through, the fast travel spot's up here. So this is how much the fast travel is. Yeah, well, with the chuck they've stuffed in, it's like it is causing a few little problems. This is 20 grand. Okay. I thought these were much more expensive. Did they lower them? Do they lower these things for everything else then? Because I thought if you play like normal mode, it's like 100 grand or something like that. I'm like, that's why I've never used them. After the first unlock, the rest are free. Oh, okay. That's fine. But for somebody who's just bumbling through, I'm doing all right. You know, I'm 12th on the board. I'm just wobbling through my time and being all right, and I'm just chill. But yeah, that's the idea. The idea is to just... So do I have to buy the other end as well, like the one in town? On the beta branch, there was a bug where you had to save load the game after you fast travel, or you couldn't interact with a bunch of stuff. I had that actually happen to me. So when this patch went through, when I did the hog panning off, like I wasn't streaming at the time, and I bought all my stuff and I bought it all here, like the hog pan and all the mats and stuff. And then when I went to take the stuff out the back of the truck, I couldn't take it out the truck. I had to reload my save. I'm like, well, that doesn't seem physically right. And then when I reloaded the save, it all worked. I'm like, I've got this feeling that there's a few little misfires in the coding. You have to unlock them, but you only need to pay for the first one. Okay. That's fine. That's empty. That's empty, so we'll do that. Well, I shall pay my $20,000 now, and then that means I'm opened up to fast travel. So that means that if I need to go back to town, which I will do soon, because I'm going to go and smelt gold, I'll be alright. Unless there was beta specific. I don't know, well this happened like not in the beta, this happened whilst I was playing this. So whilst I was playing Leaderboard, that actually happened to me. I suppose I have to sit in a car and fast travel, right? Crates or the dangerous thing in the game. I only use crates just to move like buckets around. On the SPSA, I basically had to reload every time. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I'll do that. It's just right now, like right as we talk. Right, just yeah. I'm gonna do 2 more rounds of this, so I've got 8 more truckloads to go, and then I should have another like 200, 300, maybe even 400,000, depending on how rich the dirt is. Yeah, I know it's cool. And then from there, we'll go. I'll be all right. But yeah, I want to do like 1 whole cleanup. For me, 1 whole cleanup is 10 buckets, well 12 buckets. It's not 5. I don't do halves. I do 2 lots of cleanup in one go. So that's how I've always done it. I mean, if you watch my normal playthrough, I'll do 40 buckets before I do a cleanup. So 2 lots through this, and then I'm good. But there's no point in, for me, in my head, there's no point in leasing Nighthawk this side of summer. Do you preload your wash plant? Yeah. So I do 1 scoop in first, and then I bring the truck through, and I do 2 scoops at a time. So then I work on even numbers, because my brain doesn't like odd. I'm very OCD. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I do 2 loads all the time. So I only have to do 8 more truckfuls, and then I'm good. Because it's 5 truckfuls per cleanup. So I do 10 truckfuls. That's 2 cleanups, and then I'm all good. And so far, I'm earning between sort of 220 and 300,000 per cleanup. So I'm doing okay. So it's about 100. It's about 200 ounces per 5 buckets or so. I don't know. I'm just going through things now. I'm probably looking into it too much. It might be about 250 to 300 ounces per 10 buckets. I don't like having to redo the camera each time as well. What I'm saying is you turn off the water. Yes. What I think you mean. What I'm saying is if you turn off the water, you can load an entire hopper into it. Then you refill the hopper and start the water, then the power. Or what I do is I fill the hopper, and then I go and get another truck full, and then I come back with the truck, and then I clean 2 lots of dirt in one go. I know where I have to put the truck. If it gets down to... So the hopper, when it stops loading the actual shaker at around 52%, the conveyor belt's empty. That's the ideal time to actually like switch over, because then you don't get the build up on the shaker. It probably won't be the same on the other shaker. I haven't worked that one out yet for like timing. But you can do 3 trucks, or I can do 2 because my brain works in even numbers and not. I don't do triples. I'll do it my way. And this is the reason why I'll never be first on the leaderboard, because my OCD will not allow me to do 3. That's the problem. It all comes down to even numbers and, you know, being odd. Welcome to the strange world of me. So, if you haven't seen like my Hydroneer content, everything's done the same sort of way, because it has to be even. Yeah. I don't like it, but it's just the way I am. So yeah, working in 3s, that throws me off, because I have to do 10 truckfuls, I'd have to do 3 loads of truckfuls. I'd have to do 2 loads of truckfuls to get up to 6, And that means if I do one more, then I'm on 9, and then the last one's not going to be right. That's like brain smegging up for me. I know the thing is what you're saying makes sense, so it's all good. But yeah, with Glacier Creek, you can get a truck and a half in it. Would make you pull your hair out. Yeah, probably. I'd work out how much I can do, and then I would be able to work out around like 2 to 4 truckfuls. Can I have more than one truck? Because that would work for me. I'll be alright, don't worry. I'll do it the same way I always do. I'll just carry on. Got to purchase slots. Yeah, I know. The thing that annoys me about Glacier Creek is having to use the water tower all the time because you need that water pressure. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I like the idea of not having to do it, like not having to have like something else to rely on. I just do it through water pumps. So, yeah. I may even just stick to T4 and just grind it out. 'Cause the thing is I can do. I can sink a lot more time in it than other people. I turned off the water pressure and whatever. Yeah, can you do that in Leaderboard? That if you can't do that in Leaderboard, that's the problem. So Glacier Creek, you have to use a water tower because of like the actual pressure. Because water pressure is the thing. So in your settings, never play it. So this is Leaderboard. So Leaderboard is you cannot change these settings. Everything is basically stuck. But you can turn off. So we have to have the pressure system enabled. Easy wash plant system is disabled. Intense lighting effects is disabled. Thank God. Running in the background is fine. But all of this stuff we have to have on all the time. You cannot. You cannot change this. So when you're saying that running on Glacier Creek is, you can run it off of a small bump. In Leaderboard, you have to build the water tower. And you have to run it off of that. That's the rules. So, welcome to playing Leaderboard. Like in my game, in my actual in my normal playthrough, I'd probably be doing the same as you. It wouldn't bother me as much. But playing Leaderboard is a little bit more of a demon. You have to do everything by their book and not yours. So yeah. It just makes for me. It's just I'll just play it and I'm normal and I'm all good. And the little golden boxes in this like give us all perks and stuff, so we're working on a little bit better, which has been quite handy actually. There's one thing I liked about Leaderboard, like picking up the boxes and having like 5% discount here, less fuel being used. And I was like, this is really good. I like this. So yeah, and I'm running faster because of the boxes. It just adds to a bit more of the I don't know, the competitiveness of the game really, which is quite nice. And all this from a game that came out in 2017. And people still playing it to this day, which is amazing. I'm wondering if it survived for the actual 10-year mark. Like, is it still going to be a thing in 2027? It's a good game. I'm sort of glad that the devs are all back like in studio now. I'm sort of glad that there's a new group of people like taking on the game. I'm sort of glad that they're working on it as well. I can't wait for the haters to lose their shit when like new stuff comes out. Just waiting for that to happen. It's gonna be funny. Because you know it's going to happen. Like if you're in the Discord and you've listened to like when you say, "Oh, what's coming?" and the developers don't say anything, that means they're doing something. And it's like, okay, cool. I don't have to know what you're doing. I just know you're doing something. It's one of those shh, it's a secret. But you get the gist. The way people talk in Discord, even if there's no emotion in text, you know if someone says something and it triggers a sort of nerve, and their reaction is, "Oh, I'm not allowed to say that," and it's like, yeah, you know you're doing something. You know it. I got 426 hours in the game. I've got 479, but that does come from like not playing it for years on end. This was one of my first games I played on my channel, so I've been playing this for a while, and I own this on console as well. So the reason why I own it on console is like if I can't be bothered to play like GTA with my brothers or Rocket League or whatever else I play, it's normally like I'll just jump on Gold Rush for a bit. I think you turned it on to me actually. Maybe. Apparently I have that influence on people, but I think it's just because I'm just brutally honest with people about what I'm playing and how I'm playing it. Joys of life. Loads of people bought Hydroneer because of me. I'm like, that's cool. I mean, I hope you enjoy it, which is nice. You know, I mean, I would say that I sort of feel guilty about that. That's my one major guilt. Like, playing games is fine, but then when people say, "Oh, I bought this game because of you," I'm like, cool. I really hope you enjoy these games, because if you don't enjoy it, you just wasted your money, and I'm not held responsible for it. And I do feel guilty when someone says, "Well, I didn't really like it." I'm like, "Did you buy it because of me?" And some have said yes. I'm like, well, it's not my fault. I mean, some people are just easy led. Always take what an influencer said. Like, if an influencer like shows off a game and they're 100% like really happy with it, question them about why they're always like it, because some people are like paid out. And I know like some people have spoken to me. They're like, "Oh, you only like Gold Rush because you paid for it." It's like, I am not paid to play this game. "Oh, you only like Hydroneer because you were like one of the first to influence, but and you got paid." I have never been paid for Hydroneer. The only how I got paid for Hydroneer was literally because I covered the game on my channel, and so I got paid via the views. I watch you play a few times before I buy. Yeah, that's the best way. If you have, the thing is, if I buy anything new, if you have any questions, literally ask those questions, because I'll give you my honest opinion. And I said this yesterday on my stream. It's why people don't work with me. It's why I've been turned down by companies, because I tell them, if they send me an email saying, "Hey, here's a code to our game," yada, and my reply is, "Thank you very much. If it's crap, I will say something." Some people have never replied to me, and they've taken the key away because I'm not going to give them a 100% honest review. 100% like biased review. It's why I made enemies with people who like gold hunters. But I will be buying Gold Hunter after Christmas. And I know people keep saying you shouldn't do, because you're falling into that scam thing. The reason why I'm buying it is to basically compare, review, and see the progress in the game, to see if it's matching up to expectations that people have actually bought into. Because I feel sorry for all those people who spent like the people who put their money into it, the ones who spent like 25, 30 quid on that, or 25 and $30, like supporting that game, getting access to it, and now you can buy it for 15 quid, and that screams scam, because you're sponsoring the game for more than it's worth. But I'm normally very, very honest and open about what I'm playing, and if you have any questions about it, go for it. You know, It's a bit like all those crappy indie games that I've been playing. If someone says, is it worth it? I'm like, mate, it's £4. Who cares? Catching you in the day, that is cool. Yeah, no, I said, I mean, my kids are at school. I'm not really needed around the house right now, so I'm just like, I'll stream. I bought it at a high price. I feel sorry for you, man. Anybody who bought Gold Hunters at a higher price is... You have my sympathies. It was like being dragged into a project that had really like high expectations, and it just hasn't answered the call. And that should be the last one. Yep, there we go. So now it's clear for me to chuck this in without overflowing the shaker. So this is truck number 4. The next truck will be the fill up. That will get me to 100%, and we'll empty the buckets, and then I'll do another 5 trucks, then we're done. But all in all, 10 trucks, 2 cleanups, all in one go. They work on it for a long time. They just, yeah. So this is the thing that's like bugging me the most. That game has been under development for 5 years. Well, now like it's 6 years, because like I did my review on the 5-year like anniversary of that game, because they gave it out as a massive beta. It was like, hey, we want reviews, blah blah. Okay, cool. So I gave them a review, and then even now, I still get people watching that video, and it's like, I'm very concerned about this game. That was the title of the video. You know, my concerns about Gold Hunters. And yeah, like I said, I'm buying it. I'm buying after Christmas. I will look into the game. I will look into how it's working so far. I will compare it to what I played a year ago. And if it's still as crap as it, I'm still going to be sitting there going, yes, I bought this game, but I bought it under the pretense of being a YouTuber and exposing things that this guy's not living up to expectations. I mean, if you want a more completed project that is continuously being worked on, out of ore. It is the next hope that game is being made by one person. So all these people go, well, Gold Hunter's only being made by one person, that's why it's taken ages. Go and look at Out of Ore. That game's being made by one person as well, and it has the scale of Minecraft but in a real life environment. Just saying. There you go. I'm not. The thing is I'm not being biased. I just call a shovel a shovel. I still hope they come back to Gold Rush. Who? Hydroneer, yeah. Max, the guy who made Hydroneer, for the first 2 years of development, it was him. I've been playing that game for 3 years. Right, so he was developing that game before it went live. He gave it out to a specific amount of YouTubers to, like, you know, get the word out this game exists. I applied for that game in 2019 because I saw it come up on Keymailer, and I got turned down for it. Oh yeah, they're expanding this game. If you're in the Discord, they've actively spoken about it. There's a DLC plan for this game already. It's like you can find that out. It's public knowledge. So Max, basically, I applied for it. He turned me down, and the reason why he turned it down is because I didn't have 50,000 subscribers. So this is what I mean when people say, "Oh, you need more subscribers." Yes, I do. Give me more subscribers so I can get better games. And you've not read anything in there. Oh, no, I'm in there on occasion now. I went back to the Gold Rush Discord. So I didn't get anything official from like Max. I bought the game outright for, I think it was £8 when I bought it, and at the time it was broken. I became a community member, I became a tester, and for a short period of time I was a moderator, and I just went into it and I just enjoyed it and I was fine. And I've seen that game go from a one-man band to there's 6 people working on Foulball Hangover now. 6 people work on Hydroneer. They've got art, sound, 2 people work on like upgrading bits and pieces and this, that and the other, and they've been working on an update for the last 3-4 months. And how I know this is Itchy turned around and said, we're working on an update and it's going to be big. And when I said how big, he goes, mind-blowing. I was like, okay, that's all I know. Even from like even from a person who is now has his name inscribed in the game, all I know is this update is going to be big. That's it. So yeah, Hydroneer is being worked on right now. Gold Rush is being worked on right now. Out of Ore is going to have a massive update soon. They're adding multiplayer and a load of other new stuff. You can check that on Steam. But when it comes down to Gold Hunters, someone said there's going to be an update, and I'm like, it doesn't really bother me. Gold Hunters is like the bottom of the pile for me when it comes down to like projects I really want to get into. But as said, I will buy it because I want to see what it's like now. I want to see what people keep talking about, and I want to show my concerns for it because it is a concerning game. Back in the history of Discord, there was some extreme. Yeah, no, there really was. I left the Gold Rush Discord a couple of years back because it just turned into an argument constantly about which one was better, Gold Rush or Gold Hunter, and that was the entire argument. And I got bored of it, and I left. And I left the Gold Hunter Discord as well because it was the same bullshit. It was constant arguing and bickering about it's a gold mining game. Just be happy and it's all good. And it drives me mad that these two games are basically the same sort of game, but the toxicity behind the crowds is completely different both sides. And you saw people. I mean, like Split was saying the other day. He said he lost thousands of viewers because he wouldn't cover the game. Because some people are like, well, you're only doing it because you're a Gold Rush fanboy. It's like, no, I'm doing it because the game sucks. So, yeah, the backlash is stupid. People can be ridiculous. I've suffered a little bit of hate from my views and stuff, but really I don't care. The reason why I don't care is because I'm older and I don't really give a damn what people really think, you know? I think for me, like, being a fan of something means to me that I'm just going to play a lot more than other games. But I don't get into that whole argument about which one's better anymore. I'm more happy to point out the flaws, and if a developer works on those flaws to make it better, then it's a good thing. The only way to like make things better is discourse, being able to talk about it, not argue. So if you're going to talk about something, that's fine. Conversation is key in critique. But when it comes to arguing, you're venting for no flipping reason. And the reason why I'm quite happy to sit here and say Gold Hunter sucks is because I've played the game, I've got an opinion about it. I still will buy the game, just because then my opinion's more valid. And I have the proof to say that it's still crap and it still doesn't work properly. But if the developer actually watched like anything I've done, or other people have done, and took that as serious critique, he would stop trying to flog a lie and actually work on the game properly, or get someone in that's skilled enough to do it. You know, there's no shame in asking for help. You can't have a game that's like a side project and expect a premium game. If it's a side project, you're either going to put in your side time, or you're going to start being a bit more serious about it and trying to make something of it. Yeah, me and old man, we talk a lot as well. I think the backlash for Gold Hunters deserve their yeah, it really is. I completely agree. The premise of that game was really good. Like, being able to, like, the idea was, like, hey, you can go and mine over there. You can mine over there. And then, it's claim-based. So, I can't just go and mine over there. I can't mine it. I have to buy a claim. So, that was, like, fake advertising number one. It's multiplayer. Maybe multiplayer, but it's jank. It's jank multiplayer. It doesn't work properly. It's glitchy as hell. And it's laughable. That tiny tent I made a video of was flipping hilarious. I'm hoping they fix the tent, at least. Because that video is... when I made that, I couldn't stop laughing. That was a tiny tent, man. You could do metal detecting. Yeah, you could do metal detecting, but you couldn't dig. So you couldn't just pull out a shovel and go digging under a tree and be like, I'm just going to build my claim right here. That's what it looked like it was advertising. I have more complaints. Yeah. I could never figure out how to dig it up. No, I couldn't. That's why I gave up on metal detecting. I was like, okay, I'm going to treat this like Gold Rush and be like, I'm done. But I said this when it first came out. I said I really hope the developer works on this game to make it good, because people are expecting it. But nothing has ever really come from it. And I'm sort of glad I didn't buy it. I almost bought it for 20 odd quid ages ago when it first came out. I was like, you know, it's going to be one of those projects. And I got pulled into that whole, you know, we're going to be working on this game for a long time. It's going to be this, that, and the other. And I was like, yeah, that sounds really cool. And I even removed it off my wish list because I was like, I'm never going to buy this game. But now that the price dropped and people keep telling me that it's like Gold Rush, I'm like, okay, well, it's like the same sort of premise, but I don't think it's like Gold Rush. But yeah, like I said, I'll pick it up. If anybody wants to help with the cost of Gold Hunter, because I don't really want to, but I'm going to, you can donate directly to the link description box below. You can become a member and so on and so forth. That helps the channel. Any money that the channel takes in literally goes towards buying games and little projects like buying Gold Hunter. I don't really want to do it, but I'm going to do it because it's a gold game and I can make content from it. Really, that's about it. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and notification bell for everyone ever heard that. I might have to see if like my store's doing like sales as well. Someone bought a t-shirt the other day. I was like, way! After like a year, someone finally bought a t-shirt. Also, I hate how the cleanup takes. Takes so much time. Yeah, like, I found that really weird. You have to do this, you have to do that, you have to. Even when I was playing it, like that little hog pan was crap. The little hog pan you had to well, the little it was the little tiny trommel with the little runoff. Okay, that's fine. Why am I loading this with a tiny little JCB? You know, I could be sitting there with like a bucket and a spade doing this faster than that. It just janky. It was strange, so dear. Ugh, depth perception sucks for me. There we go. The dig time was not so bad. Dig time, I think dig time is something that most of these games get down properly. Like, if you look at Out of Ore, Christian got that down to a T. It's good enough. When it comes down to, like, Gold Rush and Gold Hunter, dig time is fine. But cleanup time is one of those things that's quite important. You know, I may not be the fastest person to play this game, but, like, at least, you know, the cleanup time is completely fine by me. I know some people rush it forward and they're like, I need to do this really fast, but it's like, yeah, I'm not in any rush. But apart from that, yeah, it's a good Monday morning. It's not raining as well. That's a good thing. It was a bit miserable this weekend. Like, Ollie brought home like the mascot teddy bear from school, and it's like, you know, we got to go and do some activities with him, and so we put together a little scrapbook and that. I'm like, that's cool, and then we sit there and just went, but we can't really do much. So yeah, Sonny, the teddy bear helped out, like doing the Christmas tree and this and the other. It's literally all I could think about doing. But it was nice, you know. It gave him something to do. He felt happy doing it. I'm good with that. He's only 5. You know. It was nice having sort of something else to do. You know, I still sat here and played Gold Rush most of the weekend though, just because I'm a miserable old git and I'm not going to change my ways. Dude. Oh no, no, I've wedged myself in. There we go. Right. Oh. There we go. And down. And scoop. Scoopsy potatoes! Scoopsy potatoes! And as always, the music on here is brought to you by Stream Beats. If you want to listen to Stream Beats for free, you can go onto Spotify now and type in Stream Beats by Harris Heller. And you can listen to the music and it's all good. And I don't get paid to say this. I literally it's my streaming music in the background. Every stream I do, same music. It's chill and it's lo-fi and it's cool and I like it. Oh wee man, cheese man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't recognise the name, so thank you very much for coming. You got to learn to dig in a row and have the truck closer. Yeah, I know. I'm building a set of lungs, right? Don't worry about me. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Quarter turns. I know. You should try the drill thing I mentioned in your comments a week ago, then you're done with the leaderboard. Yeah, but no, the drill thing doesn't work too much anymore. You don't anymore. So, like, the drill, nowadays, it got nerfed going into this season. Which sucks. Literally, I spent 5 hours drilling this. I got 300 and something ounces out of it because the biggest nugget I found was 6.5 ounces. No, the nerf was last season. Well, this season sucked as well then. And also, this is leaderboard. I don't know why I'm in that. I need to go to more workers. Daniel Crespin, thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Excavator. $790 a day. Jeebus. He's at 36%. So yeah, you know what? We'll hire him up. That's fine. Can I level up these boneheads yet? He's nearly leveled up. He's getting there. I'll take him on as well. It's all good. But yeah, when I was drilling here, it was like the biggest nugget I got drilling was 6.5 ounces, and followed on the other platform. Respect, mate. Thank you very much. So yeah, it was a pain. I'll try it again and let you know. Yeah, but that's the thing. Playing leaderboard is different than playing on the proper one. Levels are at 40 and 7%. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna sleep. You know what? I'm gonna sleep through for the. Till dawn. Hopefully it's raining. I've got to hook it up to the water. No, you're coming with me. To be fair on the bait, the nuggets were getting insane. Just drilling in 10 holes and it was like 50. See, that's what leaderboard should be like. Leaderboard should be, you should get rewarded stupidly for a certain amount. I know Old Man Gaming is going to tell me off. I'm going to tell you off as well. You shouldn't be running tier 2. At least tier 3. Rent it. It's 20 grand a day. You'll be fine. But yeah, I'm the way that this is going right now, that yeah, tier 2 is a trap. It really is. Because you'll never earn the amount of money you need to earn from tier 2 ever. Right, Right, so the water's in. Oh no, I'm running it through the pump. That's why. I think this is why I boned up. Because I was running it through the pump. I need to run it through this. How does that work when it's invisible? We're good. Yeah, tier 2 is a trap. Even like I was swayed into this like very, very early. I was like, what are you doing? I want to buy tier 2. No. And I was just literally told no. It's just a bad idea, apparently. So yeah, you literally so the way that you do this, maybe to get the achievements, I mean single player, yeah. I mean the reason why I used it on single player because I was showing the evolution of the build. So you would do this, that, and the other, and you would. Oh, I'm telling you off as well, Daniel. You shouldn't be doing that. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't play Leaderboard. This is my first Leaderboard. The first piece of advice I was given by Old Man Gaming was like, I said, so what happens when you evolve 3? He goes, don't use tier 2. I was like, why not? He goes, because it's a trap, it's horrible, and you won't make as much money. I'm like, okay, cool. So what should I do? He goes, this is what you should do. Start off, you pan, you get enough money for a drill, you drill for a couple of days, so it costs you around sort of like 6 to 7 grand depending if you picked up the boxes. Once you've picked up the boxes, you should have around like 300 ounces of gold, so you got $300,000. Go and rent tier 1, set it up and start digging. Everything is rented apart from the sluice runs which you buy. That's it, and you just go from there. Yeah. Hard mode. The only way you can get away with not using, I mean, you have to use it for a bit, but you speed up that process by doing really like you cut really quick into the dirt. You go as deep as you can. You get as much out as you can for doing not a lot of moving. But you need a slip on. People who use tier 2 need a slap on the wrist. And just like put onto the tailings pile for a bit. You're on tailings crew. You're as bad as the people who ask for multiplayer for this game. that I think that's what it's going to be. The people who come in here and make stupid mistakes, your tailings cleanup, and you have to sacrifice your socks if you want out. Yep. They're the rules. We made those rules up last night. In my stream last night. Yep. Not a problem, bud. Have a good one. Homeless Mike, welcome to the stream. Are we done? Oh shit, we're done. Bums. It's what happens when you put like a really small amount through a wash plant at one point. It's like, yeah, now I've got to do this. Yeah, so anybody who asks for multiplayer for this game, and anybody who makes stupid mistakes. I mean, I'm one of those people. I make silly mistakes, but you deserve to go onto the tailings pile. That's all you're going to do for 12 hours a day. And if you want off the tailings pile, you have to sacrifice your socks, and then you become a sluice worker. And you work your way up to being site manager if you're good in chat and you're happy. It's all good, man. It's all good. When it says they're done, they're done. They're done. Are we off? Good. Excellent. Let us begin. I gotta be honest, I'm sort of hoping it's going to rain because then I can just negate using the water tower, but worst comes to worst is I'll just wash it all through using the water tower. No staff. I've got a few staff, but they don't change certain things. The water source is filled up. There you go. See, that's all good. I have certain staff for certain things, but they don't put it in here. They don't clean up. You have to do this yourself manually. So even if I had staff, I still have to do this. Staff come every other day. I don't, you know, because I'm just cutting through the entire season. I don't really care. I have a member of staff who's on the hog pan. He only changes over 2 mats at a time because he's a bellend. And I don't like him, and he needs a punch in the face. He should be level 2 now. I should be able to get like 4 mats on there. Work! Right, and that one. Right, and now I need to plug this into the out shelf. Going at the end. Hog pan and hog pan workers are also a waste. I don't really give a damn. I'll use them. Oh, I didn't want to detach that one. It's this one. Oh, I know I have to, but I can't because I haven't got any spare workers to work on it. So I can't place them on there because I haven't got anyone working on those yet. I know what I've got to do. Just can't. Right. This should be okay then. So why don't people use hog pan workers then? Like at the end of the day, I mean, when I move to Nighthawk, I'll be okay. But why don't people use the hog pan? No one's ever explained why. And I just see it as it's another way of making a little bit of gold here and there, so I don't see the problem with it. But obviously there's a reason why not a lot of people use them. But nobody explains things. Me personally, I don't mind them. It gives me a couple of extra ounces of gold here and there. I'm good. Maybe for the lease rate, Nighthawk is too high. Maybe. Time. You'll make more gold digging than washing the mats. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's a fair argument. One. What I want is I want a gold room right next to all this crap so I don't have to keep walking up a hill. That would be nice. But they don't think about that. And personally, I want a gold room creation kit. Like you could buy it, builds a polytunnel for you. Or a building. You put a concrete slab down wherever you want it in the claim, and then that's where your gold room is, and you build the gold room. So yeah, it's more of like a module building itself. Mats in the hog pan are full and they're losing gold. No, they're not. There's no water going through them, you prat. That's a stupid notification that needs to be stopped straight away. When the gold square has 2k gold per each dump truck, yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I'm just like, I mean, we should have after this. I should have around like nearly 1 million. I'm expecting. No, not my duplex jig. Turn it off. Gold nuggets. Bosh. Okay, the water's not on because... Should be. Huh. I'm not getting water, even though that should be working. Now I'm getting water. Bloody game. Yeah, okay, so now that now that someone's explained why you don't need to use like hog pans, thank you very much. It's most appreciated, you know. But that's like I've asked this question. It's like, oh, you just don't need them. It's like, you know, I mean, I was looking for a little more like detailed explanation, but when you're getting X amount of gold, I get it. That's fine. The thing is, right, and it sounds weird, like, let's say somebody, like, first and second place were, like, really, really close. Like, that's going to come down to someone either grinding out a little bit more, or just having a hog pan might get you those few little ounces to take you first place. Imagine that as a glory. It's like, yeah, I won because I was using the hog pan. Screw you. Ha ha ha. Give me a sec. Oh, I don't want that. For now, though, I mean, I'm alright with doing this. Like, cleaning out a few of these is alright. It's true if that was the case. Most times it's more like a couple of hundred. Yeah, I know. Like, I when I saw the results from last one, I was like, Jeebus. And it was a massive amount of gold. I was like, that's ridiculous. Someone subscribed? Eric Hodge, thank you very much for subscribing. And most appreciated. Welcome to the joys of Hybridsteel. That'd be me. And I am an idiot playing games. Tailings crew. I think I might just change the name of the subscribers to Tailings crew. I think it'd be funny, and only people who play Gold Rush get that. No, only people who know Gold Rush get that like reference. It's not a bad idea, is it? Tailings crew represent. Oh. But yeah, for the last couple of days, I want to say thank you very much for all the support on this, because like I don't normally get a lot of like viewers. So streaming Gold Rush, which was like, I didn't think it was going to be like this popular, but it's nice to see like the videos like actually being watched and the streams being enjoyed. So thank you very much to everyone that's been kicking by. It's all good. If only we were able to do this all the time. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I could play this game all the time. But it's been fun. Like doing the season, it's given me something to play again. Actually, it's made the game feel a bit more fresher as well, which is nice. Instead of just like same old shit. Same old shit. Different day. Yeah, who sung that song? To all the people out there who might listen to like a little bit of rock. Now I did put everything back together, so we should be completely fine. I'll be able to turn on my machine and let the world go. Let's go, baby. You know what time it is. I didn't put my bucket back. Oh shh. Okay, we've got to do quick. Go quick, go quick, go quick. No, get off. Oh. We've probably lost out a little tiny bit of gold there. I know, but not too much. That was bad. That was stupid. I lost it on 1%. Not a bad. That's not a bad fix. But yeah, 1%. I'm going to buy Nighthawk before I move. Like 2.4 million. I was tempted by it as well. I really was. I was thinking of just chugging by and I'll be alright. We're on the last run, so this is okay. Have I got any more in my truck? Nope, this is the last bit before I have to do another 3. I hate how much it's taken out of for the lease. Nearly have your gold. Yeah. Like the lease is 800 grand. If you buy it, it's 2.4 million. So it's almost worth. Do the little bit of extra grinding, and then go for it. But then for me, it's like there are gold squares on Nighthawk that are like as you said, like 2,000 ounces. If you could just dig all that out and pay for the claim like that, that's fine. I have been tempted to go and lease the land, but I want to do it next. The problem with me doing it now is I've got 5 days to autumn. So even if I went off and leased it now, it's going to take me an in-game day to set everything up. And then I'm in autumn. And then I've got to start digging with whatever I've got. And hope... Well, no, because I have to drill first. I have to drill first and then dig. So drill, you have to drill to find out where your gold is, and then you go for and then you go from there. And it's like, yeah, I need more money behind me. There we go. I think you could. The best part about like renting that land is it's like if you rent it at the beginning of the season, you will make your money, and that's sort of how it's going to be. But £2.5 million to buy it, and then you just basically go for it. Then you will need to dig up to 5.5 mil because of the lease take. Yeah. So it's like I might as well just go 2.4 million and be happy. I mean, the amount of money I'll get out of this cleanup will probably be in. I'm not even sure where did I put all my money. I had 500 something thousand, but yeah. So I'll be all right. Oh yeah, I had to pay 20 grand for rent. Yeah. I'm looking at doing the whole 2.4 million thing as well. I think owning it's just good. And then I'm not pushed for time or anything else, and it's like I'm just done. So I need to go and own Nighthawk. So I need to just dig. I'm good with that. Need some dramatic music for the voiceover of going Hybridsteel. This is Hybridsteel. He's buying land now. He's been in touch with the actual claim owners to see if he's able to purchase the land for a stupid amount of money. They won't disclose how much money they're going to be spending out, but it's going to be a large amount. Everybody is a little bit on tenterhooks. The risk is real, and we're not quite sure of how much it's actually going to cost. But the only person that does know is the claim owner themselves. Are they willing to give up the lease for the claim, or are they willing to let it go for a stupid amount of money? Find out today on Gold Rush, because you have to sound dramatic when digging gold. Bam! Yeah, I know. I bought and started playing this game yesterday after watching you. I'm still in the tutorial, but any tips? Any tips? If you're playing normal, just go with the flow. Go and dig the hog pan out. Go and enjoy how it works and so on and so forth. Work your way through the tiers. Don't skip anything when you first start, because you need to learn how to play the game to understand what's going on. So even if it's just the basic stuff like hooking up the right pipes, this, that, and the other, and just making sure that everything's good, you'll be all right then. But the idea is don't rush. Like, I know it's called Gold Rush, but as a newbie to the game, don't overcomplicate the process. Because if you overcomplicate the process, that's when things go wrong, and that's when you start going, well, I'm not going to play this game because it's crap. And I've seen it happen. I've seen people give up on this game because they skipped bits and they don't understand what they're doing. That's just my advice, and that's my advice on most games. Just don't skip things, learn it, and be happy. And enjoy it. I mean, just get out there and enjoy the game. Be happy. Be happy, be healthy, and do. How can you tell I've got kids? Let's go. Make saves aplenty and don't rely on autosave. No, if you rely on autosave, it sucks. So the last time I saved this is at 12 minutes past 10. So I'm right. Split always says that you should save it every hour or so, because you never know what's going to happen. Pardon me. But yeah, I mean, right now, if for any of those new players are like, I want to play a different game, but I don't want to spend too much money, like Gold Rush is ideal. Right now, it's 70% off. This game is ridiculous. For that price, the amount of content you get is perfect. You know, it's good. I've had a couple of times where my truck went into low orbit and lost the stuff. Yeah, I've seen a few people complain about the like trailers doing that as well in the beta. But And we had that conversation this morning about how the fast traveling can screw up the traders as well. I would say if you're going to do anything stupid or like just you think it's stupid, yeah, save it every now and then. I sort of wish they did like a localized save bank for like leaderboards, because some people, like, sometimes it could be out of your control. Your computer can crash. Like if they actually had a localized server to be able to hold people's saves whilst they're playing leaderboard, would be really cool. But obviously that's money, and that's a lot of money as well. I found only one case where the game will mess up and a point you want to save. The point is where you're playing and all sound goes out. That sucks for me then, because I can't hear the sound. I turn the sound off pretty much and I listen to music, so I don't hear nothing. After last night when me and Split were like noticing the frames dropping, there was no reason for it happening. It sounds like there's a cache issue, so that could be part of the problem. It's worth moving before you can buy Nighthawk, in my honest opinion. Gold is 3 times. Yeah, I know, but it's like if you need to buy Nighthawk, or you're going to be spending 4.5 million a year just on like extras. I'm all good. I want to buy Nighthawk. Thing is now I'm sitting here just going, okay, I've got enough money. I could rent the bigger equipment now, but then that starts costing you money, and then you haven't got as much money. So I might just keep shuffling by on like 200-300 ounces every clean up and be like, I'll get there eventually. Slow and steady won't win the race, but it'll do all right. I would agree. Losing 45% sucks balls. Give us that. It's the problem with having a flat that faces like the east to the west. You get the sun in your eyes all the time. So I just had to shut the curtains. And make it all dark. Dark like my heart. I like the dark. I'm good in the dark. I like the dark. It's fine. There we go. Like if they lowered the amount of money you had to like pay, then yeah, I'd rent Nighthawk, but it's just a pain. Also, you want to be collecting some of the story part? Yeah, I've done that. I've done a lot of them. So journal wise, I get 1,000 ounce cleanouts and losing 500 ounces is huge. Yeah, and you know that's a lot of money. You gotta think, like, you're losing 500 ounces. That's a setup. Good, I'm still 8th. Yeah, mate. I mean, it's gonna take me a little while to get to you. I mean, I probably won't. So you're 8th. Matt's 7th. He's beating you by 300 ounces right now. Dojo took over Stinger yesterday. I'm sitting pretty at 12th right now, but you know, before the end of this stream, I'm going to predict where I'm going to be in a couple of hours. I should be about here. 9th is what I'm sort of aiming for right now. But that is because when I do a cleanup, I do 10 buckets and not just 5. A lot of people go faster than me, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if the problem with leasing it is you have to spend that much money out after every clean out. You're going to be every day you're going to be splashing money out on nothing. If you buy the claim, then you don't have to pay royalties. It's like I don't know. It's like if you actually look at the series of Gold Rush, the reason why Parker wanted to get out and do his own thing and not have to keep paying Tony Beats, it's claim price. You don't want to pay the claim owner anything. You want to own the land. Is there a downside to constructing your plant by just ramming bits in place with your truck? No, I don't think you can break anything. That's how I've built tier 3. Dude, I go bare minimum. I use the excavator in 2 chains. The water source has dried up. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn you, water source. Shall we continue now? Yes, we should. Oh, I know. Like, I mean, Matt Higgs Boson was talking about it. He was just like, I do this because it's faster and I'm using the truck. I'm like, that's cool. Like, I just prefer using the excavator. It's just, I think it just comes down to what you're comfortable with. And for me, if I'm going to use the excavator, I'm going to use the excavator. I don't really care. People will do things their own way in certain respect. And in my respect of doing things, I'll do it my way. It's all good. I'm not having to go at people's ways. It's just not mine. I don't mind taking my time, and like I said, I'm competing in leaderboard, but I'm not really worried. I just find it funny to see a truck pushing a jigger. I like it when you get the. I like it when you find get the when you get something stuck in the excavator and you're pushing it along. It's just scraping the floor. It's like, it's okay. It's not getting bent or broken. It's completely fine. Like, in real life, they'd be sitting there crapping themselves that they're like $500,000 machines just getting scraped through the floor. It's like, yeah, I'm just not a conventional miner. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. I'll leave that running for a second. I want to see if I can upgrade my people yet. Upgrade my people. Let them run wild. It's fine. Right, let's have a look. Workers awaiting. None. We can't upgrade you yet. You're 40%. How'd you? Oh, upgrade. Yeah. Go. Confirm. You cannot be upgraded. You cannot be upgraded, but you are. 4 more slots on the hog pan mats. There you go. Now we can do. Yeah. I can put the bits on there. They get 1% a day. Yeah. Well, he's 40% now, which means the 2 spare hog pan mats I can now put on the hog pan. Because these two didn't unlock until you bought the 4 extra, which is bullshittiest. So now, with that one, I won't clean up that hog pan until it's done 2 lots of cleanups. I'll probably clean it out this time, but I won't touch it again for a bit. Right, here we go. 53% complete. Turn off the water. Let's go dig more. I think we need 2.5 to 3. Yeah. They're used for workers, and the workers then do the. It's the same. You can get them on. Is it the TDJ ones when like you've got the bigger like miners moss? A worker will change those mats for you, but you need a worker, and it's like I haven't got it yet. But that's why I'm playing through the first season. I know a lot of people, they just go, right, okay, first season, I'm just going to get to the end and I can get all my equipment for cheaper. That's where like loads of people like have like gone further ahead than me. Because what they've done is they've started the game, and then they've just basically they're all on season 2 because they've skipped through. For me, I haven't started yet, but I sort of figured if I got a load of money behind me first, like, and all the equipment was cheaper at the beginning of next season in the freeze, then I'll just buy all the equipment then, and I should have enough money to rent Nighthawk. Well, buy Nighthawk as well. And if I can buy the equipment, then it's all good. As long as I've got 2.4 million to buy Nighthawk. But the first season, most people skip through and then they rent off the other stuff. I'm like, I might as well just buy it. But I've got to be honest, I don't really want Glacier Creek. And I know I just spoke about this at the beginning. The reason why I don't want Glacier Creek is because you have to use the water tower. And I don't like the fact I have to use a water tower to run it. But I know people are like, well, you should use it because it's better, you know, you get more money out of it. I'm like, okay. But for me, I can just, where you might need the extra money, for me, I can just put in extra time. And I don't mind. Yeah, that's what everybody does. The water tower is so much easier to use. Maybe. But it means having to keep filling it up. And I don't want to. You don't need any pumps. I will still use pumps to do cleanups. That's the problem. You just buy the water, I suppose, yeah. Like when it comes to doing cleanups, I'll always do it like through generators because I'm a stupid person, and that's what I prefer doing. It's like 13k or something to fill out. I can't remember how much I spent on it, but I already did it once. I still can't believe after all these years that glitch of like being able to see through the scenery is still a thing. Do. But yeah, so what I would normally do, I mean, if I wasn't streaming now, this is how I'd be playing, and I would just sit here for for as long as I can, and as long as I want, I could just sit here and just do this all day. So what you're seeing is literally what I would do on my own. That's 100%. Quick, let's get another bucket and then we'll be alright. Limited time offer, the bulldozer with an 18% discount. That's pretty solid, that. What is the top part of the excavator bucket for? You mean the lid? It's so it stops the dirt falling out. So you put the lid on top of the bucket so you don't lose soil. Most, if you watch like anything like Gold Rush and stuff, they don't normally have it because they take it off because it's inconvenient. In the game, it's good because you need money. It's a thumb, yeah. I think it's actually called a thumb in this as well. I call it a lid. It's to stop dirt like escaping. It closes the whole thing, so it just doesn't do anything. It's like putting a lid on your Tupperware. It does stop it falling out, so you'd be alright. If it didn't stop it falling out, I'd be screwed. I rely on it so much. When do you move it? I move it when I do everything by just feel now. I don't even know which buttons I'm pushing, but I'll show you. It's going to be weird explaining this because I don't even pay attention to what I do. I just do it. I need to put the brake on, just in case. It becomes second nature to just do stuff and you just don't care. So I actually don't use it. Give me a sec. So the thumb itself is on Z. So the thumb is my... Oh, I do use it. Bye, cheesemonger. Peace out. Thumb goes backwards and forwards, but I've always got it like open. I don't actually use the thumb. Center button. It's weird actually doing this because I ain't got a clue. There you go. It's the mouse button, but I don't ever use it. The reason why I don't use it is because the way I dig, the way I level the bucket as it comes out, I keep it as it is. So I keep my bucket real level by just moving the arm and everything a lot of the time, but you can just do this. I just don't. See, you could use the thumb on that bit. It's like... So what I do is I move the bucket along and I straighten the arm up at the same time. Again, it's just the way I play. So whilst I'm doing that, I'm leveling out the bucket and the arm to bring everything up. You can just use the thumb, close the lid, and then move it around. But that's how I adopted my play style. People play this differently. Most people play it properly. I just don't. The thumb is more useful for using liquid. Yeah, probably. So it's if you're doing like mud chucking, like sloppy stuff that's going to get everywhere, putting the thumbs on the good thing. But it's Gold Rush. I mean, technically, we don't do that. so you don't really need it if you use bucket control. But to make your life a little bit easier, it is a thing and you can use it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Would be cool if they added new dirt physics like mud to this game. I don't know. I think most people would see that as a hindrance. I think the problem with adding, like, I know it's going to sound weird, right? And we all want like a bit more of this and a bit more of that. I think if you make these games feel too real, people would just stop playing them because it's like working a real job. I don't want to do that. Like it's sort of why, like, if you play Out of Ore, it does feel like a proper slog because it's a lot of work to do like small things. But I don't know. Adding those physics could be alright. But I think people would just sit there and just go, oh, I hate this, because it just feels like I'm not doing as much. Yeah, liquids are a bitch. Oops. Mudrunner's an absolute beast. Like when you come down to physics for that's a true physics like beast. Yeah, so the plan is, because I'm at the back of where I'm going to be digging now, so I'm going to dig straight out to the back of this, and then I'm going to be doing, I know people are not going to like this, I'm going to be doing 180 turns. I'm going to be taking from the back and then walking my way across this ledge with the excavator and taking it all out, so I just leave a big hole. That's my plan. You build a set of lungs and then you rip it all out. I mean, if you want to look at how bad physics can be in a mining game, look how much trouble like early versions of Hydroneer was like causing. I mean, that caused a lot of issues. So physics in mining games is a beast. Adding water is just another thing you have to think about. The way that Hydroneer gets around it is they transfer it all into information inside the actual pipes, so you don't have to see a physical body of water. But it's annoying because you're like, okay, you have to deal with the coding inside of it, so it has to have some sort of physical presence, even though the game's really like simple. So if you imagine Hydroneer having problems, then imagine like Mudrunner, because Mudrunner's physics, when it comes to it, it's all coming down to like how wet the dirt is and how it's going to cause like problems with your tires and so on and so forth. If you go for a river if you go for a river with your truck, then it has to take into consideration of how forceful the water in that body of water is to push your truck downstream, or how it's going to affect your engine and how it's going to blow things up. And yeah, water is a pain in the arse in gaming. I'm not even a developer and I know how much of an annoyance it is. You just see it. I do like the idea of the new Mudrunner game though. It's cool. Ooh. I think it's called Expeditions. Looks pretty solid. But I don't think I could imagine a mining game like this with mud, because the amount of times you're going to get stuck and you're like, okay, I need to get myself out, and then people go, well, I need a multiplayer, and then it goes down that route again. I need my friend to get me out. We're not far off now. Chugga 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 choo choo. But it's alright, I'm doing what? 400 ounces of cleanup. Paying rent, which is like 89 grand. You know, the royalties off of this place, which is fun. So I get 120. Let's say I do 200 ounces. I keep 120 ounces, and then I'm only paying 40 ounces out of that through workers and rent of my equipment. The rest of that is profit. So I'm making like $60,000-$70,000 every other cleanup, or every cleanup. So it's a slow grind. We'll get there. That's finished. We should start making more because of where we are on the map now. So my gold map, this is where I'm digging right now. I've got that one. This is the road that's out of that section, so that's okay. That's got a bit more left in it. And then we've got this stretch up here. Most of this gold along this side it's easy to get to, so that'll be the next thing I do. Like after I finish this little bit, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna dig the wall off and then just work my way through those two blocks, because that's all I need now. And we need one more truck full, and then we can do a cleanup. Yay me! Actually, we might. I don't know, maybe we might actually have this in this one. And that's got 50% left in it, so this, you know, maybe we might get like 90%. We only need a little bit then. Solid work, solid. Do 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 do. Now I've got to do a magnetite run as well. Making great progress. I don't think I'm making great progress. I'm making okay. I know people are way ahead of me, and they're already at Nighthawk. They're going to start beasting the leaderboard, but I'm expecting to get there at the end of this season. You know, like I will strip it all down for the winter, and then I'll just sell it all back. And I'm like, I don't need this anymore. Worst comes to worst is that I'll buy up Nighthawk, and I'll be like, oh, I'm done. There are a lot of people behind you. Yeah, some of those people would have given up though. Like they try for a little bit, or they don't, or they, you know, they haven't got the time to do it. You know, they played for the weekend and then they'll go off because they go back to work, or they've got families, or they've got loads of important things to do. I'm just one of those people who just has time. But for me, I said leaderboard for me, I'm not really. I mean, I'm interested to see where I'm going to finish up, but I'm not really worried. I'm just sort of enjoying it, you know. And being able to talk about it, and being able to talk freely, and put it onto a stream, and like actually hanging out with people who actually enjoy this well, I like that. It is tempting, and if I'm going to be brutally honest, I am tempted to just have a channel dedicated to leaderboards, and just have that as like, hey guys, you know, if you want to come and watch me play Gold Rush, I'm going to stop doing seasons of Gold Rush on my channel, but every other month, as soon as the leaderboard goes live, I'm just going to play leaderboards. And if you like Gold Rush, then come and join me. I might just do that, because I think if I mix it too much into this channel, then people get put off with the whole, oh yeah, well, he's playing Gold Rush again. But if I chucked it on a channel and just, like, people knew straight away, channel is meant to play Gold Rush, the channel is all about Gold Rush, I'm literally just playing the streams, I think that would be a good idea. And I'll have a chat with other people with, like, that idea and see. But it is just one of those games that, you know, for 6 months of the year, I'm gonna be live streaming straight, and then on my other channel I would have probably, like, got videos ahead of time, so I can just keep going on that as well. For me, like, streaming is just, I enjoy streaming, I really do. It gives me an idea that I can actually, like, sit here and talk and, you know, sort of just be myself. The problem with, like, doing videos is it's a popularity contest. Are we? How you doing? Welcome back. Another tip: equipment will not break over winter in the town square. I was sort of thinking I could just leave it out and just be like, you know, just put it in storage. I like the idea. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking about that more now is, like, you know, this game is it's a niche. You know, people aren't always going to want to watch this, and I get it. So if I set up another one, if I set up a channel and I just call it Hybridsteel Gold Rush and just play Gold Rush, you know, I'll stop doing season modes on my channel, and I will do 6 months a year. I will stream practically every day when a leaderboard goes live. And then from that point, it just becomes, if people want to support, it's there. If people want to just come and hang out, it's there. And I won't really care, because it's just playing Gold Rush, you know? I mean, my channel then could be just, I could free up that space and I could be like, okay, I'm just going to go back to playing, like, shitty sim games and I'll be fine. But I think with this, it's more of a community build. You know, it's like, it's getting people who enjoy it as well to actually become part of an actual community of, like, people who just enjoy the game. It's a hobby. So yeah, I'm very, very tempted, because I don't have to do it full time as well. Like Gold Rush, it'll only be 6 months a year, and I can go off and do other things as well. I'm not going to be rushed off my feet to do everything else. So yeah, it is definitely one of those things that I've considered. We shall see. It's not any extra work either. I do this anyways. So yeah, next week, or the rest of this week, I'm fine. Next week is going to be a little bit more, like, weirder, because it's obviously we're getting near Christmas. It's going to get harder. So my streams will go into like during the evening time then, because my kids are going to be home, and obviously they're going to need me a bit more around the house and so. Yeah, when they're off school, that's when I'll be like evening streams instead of like day streams. So the streaming goes down to around 3 hours instead of like 5, which is fine. And yeah, I'm taking the 14th and 15th off this week because of Mon Bazoo. So on the 4th, I'm going to try and get the content recorded out as quickly as possible and do some episodes. But I intend to probably work on it for a day. It's probably going to take me about 12 hours to do the whole thing, and then I've got to edit out, and then it'll be all good for a couple of days. Nakatoa, how you doing, buddy? Early boy gets a worm. Have a good dig. Yeah, cheers, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, so I think the idea, when it comes to the 14th, the update for Mon Bazoo goes in. I need to be able to, like, I've already prepped bits and pieces for the video. Like, it's going to be for a new car, so that means I'm probably going to have to drop over to Jacques in the gas station. He can be like, yo, dude, you can go and get this new car, blah, 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 and I'm going to go and get the new car. And then I've got the wheels and the suspension and bits and pieces I need to put onto it straight away. Need to get it back to my garage, and then I'm building it in the car park again like I did with the other car. So by the end of it, we should be okay. And then I've got to rearrange my garage because I'm going to have to put new stuff in there because it's a different car, so it's going to have all new parts. So, yeah. And I demand a bigger garage. If not, I'm going to have to start storing stuff outside and putting it on big shelves because I'm running out of space in my little garage in Monbazoo. I've got a little square left of things to put in, but then apart from that, I've got no more space. I'm going to have to set up like a jumble sale or something. But I'm looking forward to it. That'll probably be one of the very few days that I don't stream or anything. And I will be blitzing Monbazoo as quickly as I can. Because I like the game. It's good enough and it's a little bit of fun. And yeah, I mean, there's actually a half decent following on it as well. It's a very, very niche game, but it's pretty cool. It's just weird that nobody has a face. I find that obscure. Right, so this should be enough to push me over to the next cleanup. But apart from that, we're all good. It's getting near Christmas and time is just, it's not friendly. But I think what I'll do is I'll chuck it up as an idea for like community. But I think having a channel dedicated to just playing this on stream is just one of those things. I think it would just help. I have got a spare channel anyway. It's called Hybridsteel, Hybrid's Garage, or whatever I named it to. I can't remember what I've named that channel to. But yeah, if I could rebranding, it's easy enough. But I think Leaderboard is just one of those things. I just get to kick back and play Gold Rush. There's no rush. It's just chill. Virtual insanity, and I'm drifting down the rocks loose. Literally waiting for those buckets to fill up because I screwed up. So it doesn't matter if it says hog pans are filling up. I'm waiting until those buckets are filled. $94, $95. So I probably will lose some gold on this. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Start gritting your teeth, guys. Ah, look at this. I'm losing gold. Gold. 2 more buckets. There we go. Ugh. Shut it off. The famous words of Gold Rush. Shut it off. Just shut off the pumps. Shut off the plant. Shut off everything. Shut off the lights. Shut off the cameras. Doom, doom. So yeah, it cost me 20 grand a day to keep going. I love that. Basically 80% of the dialogue in season 1. The Hoffman crew. Shut it off! There's a problem! Shut it off! Shut it off! Shut it off! It was constant because they had no idea what they were doing. Shut it off! We don't know what we're doing. Shut it off! The trommel's broken. Shut it off! There's nothing coming in there. Jeebus, if you just kept things running, you might have got some more gold. Crazy Jack in the excavator. Oh, come on. Hey, my name is Jack Hoffman, and I'm 60 years old. I wanted to do this when I was a kid. Now I get to do it with my son. Now we get to go and gold mine. And don't worry, you're all millionaires. It's just you have to dig for it. Yep, that was season 1. Constantly. Ah, memories. Yeah, I can't wait until I get the actual people to work on these, and then I can just take them. I can take the mats off the edges. That poor guy with the bad back. Yeah, man, that he was by the end of it, I was like, Jeebus, he's really kicking him some good looking mats. Always run them to. So, the way I gauge this is if it says it's 100%, I never take them off until I get the notification that the hog mats are full, because it changes the colour. It's just me, but if you've got that one that looks a little bit ropey, like this sort of thing, I wouldn't touch them. And when the game takes them off at 100%, you look at the mat, it doesn't look as full as it should be, because it's a graphical thing. So in my head, this is a good mat. Before that, it doesn't look very good. And if you get to 100, it's fine. If you just fill it a little bit more, it's like putting dirt in the truck. If you put dirt in the truck at 100%, it's fine. If you put a little bit more in there, it will fill the hopper up to 100%. And it won't stay. It'll do a little bit more for you. Yeah, we're well dry. But that's just how that is. Going to be a good clean out. Maybe. I'm hoping, because we're in like a slightly richer section of the map, I'm probably looking at around 300 ounces on top of what I've got. So we've got 170. Why did I turn the pump on? I don't need to turn the pump on. The pump's not working right now because there's no water. Hold on. Yeah. But that's just how I see it. Like the visuals of this game change between, if you get to 100% and you get to like 100.1%, is that 0.1 changes the graphics of the actual like mats. If not, they look like this. Again, it's just the way that I play the game. But I started noticing it. I was like, there's something off about this. It doesn't look quite right. But then you give it an extra second, and then the mats change properly, and you're like, oh, okay. Give me a sec. I'll read your comment in a sec, and let me just do this as quickly, because I don't like it because I'm wasting water, and the water comes out the water tower, and I'm paying money for that. I'm like, no, I don't really want to waste this. Well, give me a minute. Oh, I'll read your comment. Don't worry. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I was watching the Freddy Dodge rescue thingy, and Thurber was in the episode I watched last night. So it was good that he's still kicking around in the gold mining world. He's doing stuff, it keeps him active. It's fine. But yeah, it was good. It's good to see sort of some of the old faces like in certain other series and doing their own other thing. So I'm all right with that. Right, so that's that bit done. These haven't got a lot in them, so I really don't care. But we'll do them anyway because it's extra. And I've got a spare bucket, so I'll be fine. So I'll show you the difference between what I call a 99% matte and a 100% matte. So that's a 99% matte. This is 100% matte. This is the difference between what I call and what the gold game gives you as a matte. That's 100%. That's 99 in my eyes. So yeah, I don't like it. They shortchange you a little bit on, and just it's just a graphical thing. But in my eyes, it's a big enough change to make me go, yeah, it's annoying. It's kind of sad to see these miners were basically Hoffman operators, just bleeding the ear. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I think they butchered it hard with them. Yeah. Right, so that's full. But I started noticing this, like, I would say that I noticed it more a little while ago when I was like, why doesn't this look like a full matte? And it's like, it's not a full matte, and it's because it works out like 99%. The game will actively change the mattes before the graphics change for the actual, it's just a placeholder, but they change it before it's actually at 100%, which is, in my book, a little bit dishonest. If they did multiplayer, would you play with fans? Not on my games, though. I spoke about this the other day. Also, this isn't going to be a multiplayer game. Stop asking for multiplayer. You're now a worker of the tailings pile. Welcome. You're now on boring jobs because that's what you wanted to do. Multiplayer. In multiplayer, you can sit in an excavator for 8 to 10 hours a day doing absolutely nothing. Congratulations. It's your fault. Oh, now the water source is filled up. Glorious. You're demoted. Anybody who asks for multiplayer is demoted to the tailings pile. And in order for you to get off the tailings pile, you have to give up your socks. Might as well fly to the Klondike and sit in an excavator there for... Exactly. Like, if you want to help your friend out on this game and you want to sit 12 hours a day in a flipping excavator, go and do it as a job. You know, I would hate, and I'm going to be, I will hate if I had to play with people and they were just like, hey, can you just do this for me? Oh yeah, what am I doing? You're going to sit in an excavator for 12 hours whilst I dig holes. I'm quitting the game. It's boring, and there's no reason to have multiplayer in Gold Rush. No reason at all. Again, just me. I've been through this several times now. I'll make it as a short, right? The developers have even said they're not adding multiplayer to this game. If you want to play a multiplayer game that involves mining and you're going to be doing stuff, go and play Out of Ore now. And when a multiplayer gets added in, because Christian is adding multiplayer into that game, be happy. Like, the multiplayer in Out of Ore is going to be much, much different because of the scale of the game. The game can support multiplayer, but this game cannot. It's just not big enough. It's just not. I mean, I think most people would get that. I think people have got this expectation of multiplayer in Gold Rush, and it just, I don't think it would match their expectations. The game would suck as a multiplayer game. It's like people get pestering Max to put multiplayer into Hydroneer. And Max put multiplayer in Hydroneer, and I looked at it, I just went, cool, it's split screen. It has to be split screen because of the physics engine that Hydroneer uses. And then there's not a lot of people that play that game multiplayer, so it's catering to a very, very small audience. Most of the people who play this game play single player because they don't want to play this game multiplayer. Everything else is multiplayer. Like, literally everything else. But the thing that works against it the most is size of the game. That's the big problem. So unless you want to become a professional rock truck driver, which you could just go and get your HGV license and then go and be a rock driver, go and do it as a real job, get paid real money to do this instead of sitting on someone's video game, going between a claim and a pile of gold. At least you get paid for it. I mean, you get paid you don't get paid as much, because rock truck driving sucks. Going by most people, like, it's a high turnover job, but they don't, you know, it's just driving a truck around. That's what you'd be doing in a video game. And I know I'm one to talk. Most of my channel is built up of like doing job simulator stuff, but that's just because I don't have a job. I'm experiencing the world of jobs through video games and taking the piss out of it. I wouldn't be able to do half of it. If I had a job that I was doing this, I would probably shoot somebody, unless it was actually my job and my claim and my everything else. Even then, I'd be really, really wary about whoever I employ. And gold miners are notoriously fickle as well. Like the big guys, at least. Like little people, like who do like river stuff, like cleaning out rivers and stuff. Some of the nicest people you'll ever meet are those sorts of people. But when it comes down to claim owners, you know, do you really want to get into a world that's like constantly? It's all about the money, money, money. Oh, we're full of magnetite. Damn. We got a magnetite bucket. It's full. I got a magnetite bucket. It's full. Right, that one can go over there for a second. Need that later. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, done. There we go. So that's the last one going in. Ooh, good. Now, because I used that bucket for magnetite, I might have to go and get another bucket. I think I've got a spare. I might not need it. No, I'll be alright. Should be. And then when I've done all the stuff at the blacksmith, I'm just going to have 10 buckets in my clean-up room. And every time those 10 buckets get filled up with magnetite, I'm going to sell it all. Right. Before... Actually, yeah. My truck's MIA, so that's out on the claim, so I'll leave that there for a second. That's okay, that's okay, we're good. We'll take both of those with me. So we're going to smelt all this. I'm too impressed with that bucket. I can hold over 130. Yeah. And it doesn't break. Magnetite's an absolute beast of a metal. But it's fine. 130 kilograms. Oh, strong buckets. Strong buckets. We're all good buckets. I wish there was an easier way to feed. Like, this is just, it's slow. It's fine. Light nerve, one self mixture. Excuse me? I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. What's the difference between a troy ounce and a normal ounce? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Troy is more. Okay. So why is it called a troy ounce and it's just not like the standard ounce? Oh, okay. So give me a sec. You guys are right. 1 ounce is 28 point. Okay. Oh, okay. Mixture, another word for hybrid, and nerve oneself. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. No, my name comes from my gamer tag. It comes from Hybrid Theory, which was Linkin Park's first album, who they were originally called Hybrid Theory, and I worked in a metal factory, so I used to work a lot of steel. That's the origin story of Hybridsteel. Not sure, but yeah. That's okay. So far, we have done nearly 200 ounces of gold. As soon as it hits 370, we've done 200 ounces. So that's another 200, 300 grand. There you go. Yay! 200 ounces of gold. Oh, was there nothing in that one? Bums! It does. It actually does sound wrong hearing it in grams. I can't do it. One troy ounce is equal to 1.097 standard ounces, making it around 10% heavier. But that's the same between like a UK gallon and an American gallon, because it's a different measurement for American gallon than it is for the UK gallon. We did 230 ounces so far. 240. Go on. 247 ounces of gold in 10 buckets. So five truckloads is 125 ounces of gold. Pardon me. Right, let me just get stuff sorted now. First off, I need my box so we can carry all the buckets down to the bottom. If they fall out, they fall out. I know they're cursed, but it helps to get all the boxes down. It helps to get all the buckets down the road to where I need them to be. The worst part is knowing that I'm gonna get charged like lots of money for just doing what I just did, because it's gold and it's like, yay, provisionals. Oh, move. Oh, the new. Move your butt. Right, I can go up here. Ribbit. Done. Cool. Done. Done. And we are good. Right. Now I need to go and get my fuel truck, which is on the other side of the claim. And I need to fill that up. So I need to bring it back here. And then I need to make the trip into town and start smelting. The name back set to the 16th century expressions of choice, which was an important trade. Standardized the okay. It's all good, man. So you learn something every day. But I think most of the world just uses the bog standard ounce nowadays. Stop! And now you're going to see a YouTuber who can't reverse a truck properly because he hates trailers. I really come back. I can't do trailers in games. Don't you dare creep back. You got handbrake on and everything. Was off, that's right. I can't even. I hate trailers. Like, it's a curse for me. I can't, in real life, I can't do trailers. So what? I haven't got a hope in hell in doing it in a game. I just don't like the fact that when you turn left, the trailer goes the opposite direction. That just throws me off. I can drive a van or a long-wheeled van, but I can't drive a trailer. You know those people that you see videos of people get stuck between buildings in trailers? That would be me. That's just me, honestly, right up. I'll take my HGV test. That's going to be me on my first day on the test. It's going to be, right, can you just reverse it around this block? Nope. Someone else, I'm just going to get out and someone else can do it for me. I would employ someone else to reverse the truck for me. It's a bit counterintuitive, yes, but that means I don't have to do it. Right. Let's just get this to the top of here. So it's going to be easier to reverse into. Have you put the fuel trailer handle in the filler? Huh? Hold on. I'm so lost on that question now. Like, what did I do wrong? Oh, I'll put it back. Right, magnetite trailer. That's where I have to go first. That was a good cleanup. Up to 418 ounces. That's $400,000. I've now got enough money to rent Nighthawk. Funny little Easter egg. Oh, okay. No, I didn't do it. Oh, I'm crashing. Oh no! Come on, stop. This is why people don't like Rivertown. I know I could have fast travelled. Right, it's literally just dawned on me. I have a fast travel and I'm not using it. I'm really sorry. There you go. Right, so I got 86 ounces of provisional rent, which sucks. So we are down to 331 ounces of gold. So around $350,000, roughly. I think the other thing that I'm going to think about doing is if I was going to set up another channel just to do Gold Rush streams like during season mode, obviously just so I can sit here and chat Gold Rush and bullshit, I'd probably end up having to like download like Streamlabs, because I don't want to keep changing my settings to do certain things, and if I'm streaming to one platform and not the other, or if I'm just streaming but I don't want it to interrupt with this, then yeah, I'd have to download a whole new like web host client. Well, not a host client, but a new streaming service. I could do that, I suppose. See how things go. Do. If you can hear snoring, it's not me. It's my wife. Like she's knackered right now. Oh, there's a lamppost there. Turn the light on. The light. 10%. Again, that's like 9,000 ounces of magnetite. Oh no, 8,174. That's alright. And there we go. So, 8,000 ounces of magnetite, 351 ounces of gold. To put it into perspective, 351 ounces of gold will take you nearly 5 hours to drill on Rivertown. It's that long of a process. It's an absolute dick. It's just taken me like what, 10 rounds of a truck to get that, which was about 40-50 minutes. I will fuel up. I'll fuel up when I get back as well. I'll fast travel and fuel up. Oh yes, I will fast travel. I will use the fast travel. Downside is I'm here. Right, upgrade. So we've got these so far. That's 8,800. I'm so close to getting the top one. That's 13,000. Yeah, I can't do that. Upgrade that. Are these upgraded? Why can't I click on cost? What? Now I can. What the smeg? What the hell? You don't have enough magnetite to do this. No, that's because it doesn't need a running total. But I do. You're a pleb. We got this one. It's 2,000. Let's go. So I do have enough. Screw you. So we need 6,000, 6,000, 13,000 and 8,000 to get level 3 upgrades. So I need... Well, those two, that's 12,000 ounces. If I bring over like 3 buckets of magnetite, that should cover that mostly. You know what? I might just buy another 10 buckets and then just fill those up and be happy. But it is coming to the end of the season, so see how things go. It shouldn't. Yeah, I was going to say this is now half the cost. Oh, I'm not spending 18 grand on 180 ounces. And I love it when it says you don't have enough money to do this. I've got $465,000 in my bank account, bitch. You're asking for 5 grand. Shove it. But it's nice to be able to do like a stupid amount of gold in 2 bars and not have to worry about the rest of it. It's all good. There you go. Go to the blacksmith. It's done. And then we can get the rest of the bar done. 151. I'm gonna lose 5 ounces of gold. It's so heavy. Not bad. Not bad at all. At this rate, I mean, I could buy the other trommel. Or we could buy the other, like, filters. But then I do want to move to Nighthawk, and it's like, need money. I reckon another couple of cleanups, and I'm there. If I can just mine my way through autumn, and then just get rid of all my expenses apart from my staff, I think I'll be all right. For me, that's just how I'm doing it. You know, I've got another 14 days worth of mining because autumn's fine. It's raining. That means I won't. I'm not going to run out of water. You know. I think the way I'm playing it, I know it's a little bit more conservative than other people who are playing this, but I'm not rushing it. I'm just sort of thinking, if I do this, and this, I should be okay. Sell that off. There you go, 600, 800,000, 844 grand. I now have enough money to lease Nighthawk, but I don't want to lease it. I need to buy it. There is a machine shop price schedule sheet on the Discord somewhere. I am okay. Oh yeah, I was going to fast travel. Give me a sec. I need to find a fast travel. There it is. Fast travel spot. Cool. Right. Map. Travel. First time ever that I've used a fast travel spot. There you go. How cool was that? It's like being teleported. You unlocked just the one, I think. But I've got fuel here. I don't need to go to the fuel station. Why do I want to spend more money on fuel when I could just get it for free? Well, I say for free. I spent my money on the fuel station. Huh. That sort of sucks. I'm having to do this in the pitch black so I can actually see what I'm doing. It makes no sense, I know. I can't line this up. Push it down the hill. We'll line it up on the hill. We'll line it up a different way. I don't like this. Hey, there we are. I was looking out for that yellow shadow. Right, so we turn this off, turn the lights off, we're all good. And so I need 8 buckets. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put 8 buckets here. Where can I put 8 buckets? I'm not going to use. So the reason why I want 8 buckets is I want to fill them all up with magnetite before I move. But I think it might just be a case of I'm just going to use these 2 and be done. But then it's going to go like, you need to do this. I'll just carry on. It's alright. I'll just scrap everything I just said. I'm just going to keep playing. We'll be alright. Okay. Next on the what? Are we hooked up to that? We are hooked up to there, aren't we? Was this the out pipe? Hold on. That is the out pipe. No, right. Oh, yeah. In pipe. Why do they have to make this such a convoluted system? There we go. Congratulations. And then this one connects to that one. And then we're good. Right, off we go. Let's go and dig some more. It's all good. What's time? It's 12:30. What the smack happened to my day? Oh yeah, I'm playing Gold Rush. The game that eats your time to a point that you have no idea what the time is and you're just sitting there oh, the shiny things. Oh, this is going to be a bit risky. Reversing in the dead of night on a runway that's only built large enough for 1 truck. Excellent. It's really dark. And off we go again. Another 10 truckfuls of dirt on its way. Over time. Hi mate, do you know about the Steam skins for this game? Nope. Oh yeah, actually no I do, because like there's people who have designed them, but no, I just don't worry about them. I know people like them, it's cool. But I didn't really warrant enough of I didn't really warrant playing it enough to actually get the skins, but what I might do is if I'm going to do if I do look into actually doing a whole channel dedicated to just playing Gold Rush live streams, because that's probably what I will do, I might get someone to design me one. You know, I'll see how much they're going to charge, and just see if they can do like a Hybridsteel one, inspired by the colours I use on my channel and stuff, which is like blue, purple, yellow, and orange. So I'll see how things go. it might be one of those things that I'll be like, guys, this guy wants like $100 to do this and I haven't got any money. Can you help me? I'll see. But I like the idea of getting custom skin, but the reason why I don't really know if I wanted to do it or not was just because, like, it's my first leaderboard season. I haven't really played this game a lot since the last time I did anything for this game was years ago. You know, and so getting back into the whole season thing of things was good. But now I am sitting there with that thing in the back of my head. It's like I could just sit here and just do 6 months worth of streaming and just stream Gold Rush seasons. But it would be okay because I wouldn't burn out on it, because it's not like I'm doing it every day. I'm only doing it 150 days a year. Whereas the other time on my other channel, or on this channel, which is my original channel, I stream once a week and I do 3 videos. And the 3 videos are really easy to do a week. Literally, every Sunday I record and then I get them edited. If I can get through 3, 6, 9, 12, if I can do 24 videos a month, I can cover the Gold Rush streams on this channel with content by just doing what I normally do. So yeah, 24 videos a month, which is like almost one a day. And then I would chuck out the streams every other month on my other channel. The streams would literally just be a separate entity. They would just be, I'm just doing this. I don't know. I mean, this game works out really nicely for like watch time and stuff. Like for the live stream, I've never had many live streams that like take off as well as what this has. And I don't normally get, like, most of my streams, I don't normally get 30 people sitting and watching. So thank you very much to every single one of you, even the 4 people over on Twitch. It's most appreciated. But I don't normally get this. I normally get like 100 views per stream because the stream goes into being a video. But for some reason, people still watch Gold Rush. So I don't know. It might just be a permanent fixture on my channel. It might not need a new channel. And I could still get the videos done as well. You're honoured to watch me. Oh, I wouldn't be honoured. That's bad, man. Don't be honoured to be here. Just be here and enjoy it. Just chill. That's all it's about. I'll have a proper think about it, right? But it might just be where 6 months of the year on this channel, I turn it into streams. I think that might be a good thing. Do, 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 do. So yeah, it could be a thing. Instead of doing the videos, I know I was thinking of doing like the actual seasons for my actual playthroughs and stuff. But you know, I think 30 days every 2 months, or every other month to stream Gold Rush. I think that's better than watching a 20 to 50 minute video, right? At least then the people that actually enjoy Gold Rush will just chill, sit back and chill. If there was no problem with having like copyrighted music, this would be like Gold Rush Radio. I'm your DJ Hybridsteel, and today we're going to be listening to some really cool metal tracks whilst digging. Here's a good one by Slipknot. Enjoy the dig. You know, that sort of thing. Do you use the front loader? I was advised not to use the front loader because it deletes gold. Or deletes dirt which does contain gold. So I don't use it. I used it in my Let's Play, and I was basically just told that's a bit silly. So I just didn't do it. That was the reason. So I just use the excavator. And in all honesty, when you're digging out patches like this, there's no point using the front loader. I don't want all the overburden, I just want this gold. Should be alright. Just want to check the map. Yeah, it's down 6 meters. That's fine. This one here there's a little bit down there at 6 meters, and there's a little bit there at 7. So where I'm digging is about right. Because the boom arm's what? It's about it's what, 10 meters? No, it's not 10 meters, it's what, 10 feet? 20 feet? I don't know how long's the boom arm? Anyone want to guess? I'd say it's two dozers, so that's about 4 meters. Let us return. I know somebody wants to work me, so before I turn this on, I'm going to go and check my staff, see who wants to join the crew, and see if we can upgrade anybody as well. Right, before I push the button, let's go find the crew member. And then we can start spending more money on people. So close. Conveyor belt. $1,000 a day. $1,000 a day. We can be upgraded to tier 2 straight away. I think that puts my cost up to about $20-something thousand a day. Yeah, so it cost me 18 grand so far to rent my equipment. So that's $18,000 a day, and then my staff is going to be like $3,000 a day. So it's going to cost me $21,000 a day for staff and equipment. That sucks. So this guy convey about 2.8% to wash plant system performance, so it works better. So we can get more gold in the box. And we can upgrade him right in this second. I don't want to do that because now I've got a smear on my glasses. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves in this chilled out live stream of a gold rush, man. I think the only way you can become more chilled out than this is if you're sitting at home smoking something. Then you chill. Hey, and I can see again. Right, assign you. Excellent. Upgrade you. 11 grand to upgrade him. Can we upgrade you? We can't upgrade you. He just cost me 11 grand. Now he does minus 7.99% malfunctioning rate, so it doesn't break as much. Brilliant. That guy's costing me a small fortune just to have him on. Seriously. Right, now let's do this. Let's go. Oh, yeah, are we hooked up to water? We are hooked. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, there we are. Right, let me just turn the pump on first because it's not going to work properly, and then, or it will. Let's turn on the pump and the shaker. That's working. Go. If it gets close to overflowing, I'm just going to have to come off. I prefer pie. I am sitting at home smoking something. Well, there you go. I don't think you can get any more chilled than you. There you go. Thanks for clicking by. I think this might be the only, like, a proper chill stream. Because it's like, relax, kick back and chill. That's looking like it's going to overflow. I've got a shaker. Where's my conveyor? Stop taking gold for a minute. What? Hold on. I took the wrong thing out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right. I just need that to process out for a bit. What did I take out then? Oh, the container, the hopper. It's not doing anything yet, it's fine. It's just the problem with putting too much through is that it blocks up the shaker and then you lose gold again. Limited time offer, big water pump pipe, 26% off. Fantastic. Where's the bloody water? we got no water? Seriously? I'm going to lose gold on this one. But there we go. I've got to work out why all of a sudden I haven't got water flowing. Yeah, I don't give a damn. It is now flowing. I know it's already full. And it's going to have a bit of a spastic. But it's like... Turn it off! Shut off the pump! Anyways, 18% on this one. So we're at 46% now. I can start rinsing this one through. It's because it works a bit better now. So I think it's just because it's loading faster. It's like the math in my head is out now. We shall see. This should hit about 34, I think. And then we're still going to need 3 trucks full. And then we'll be fine. Then we're done half, and then we do another. But it's now quarter to... It's 10 to 1. 10 to 1. It's very strange. Emotional damage. Just check in. Trivium 420 is following. Thank you very much. Daniel Crispin is following. Thank you very much. Lord Biggie is following. Thank you very much. Rabid Potato became a follower on Twitch. There we go. Tar very much there. So to all the people out there who are actually following on Twitch and will follow you along, thank you very much. It's most appreciated. Dude, are we done yet? No. We're still turfing buckets. We might get a bit more out of this then. Also, when did a box of shreddies become £3.25? Because I have to buy... My kids are quite fussy when it comes to morning breakfast. And... I had... Because we're doing a big shop at the end of this week. Because we'll do like a load of stuff for... like, because the kids are going to be here next week. And then it's Christmas, so we'll get stuff in. So when we come home, we actually have food. But... Because I had to buy them a box of shreddies today. £3.25 for like a 500 gram box. I'm like, what the smeg is happening? It's costing like an Ethiopian's wage just to buy like a month's wage just to buy a box of shreddies. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I know, it's really, really bad. I just sat and just went, huh, why is this so expensive? I remember when a box of shreddies used to be £2.50. And this is why... we buy a lot of like local, not local shop, but you know, like Morrison's or like Sainsbury's, that sort of thing. We do our shopping with them because they do their own brand stuff, which is pretty much the same thing. You know, a box of shreddies from Morrison's costs like £1.20, a 500-gram box of shreddies from the actual shreddies supplier costs £3.25. I can get a kilogram of shreddies for £2.50. It's like Weetabix. I basically live on Weetabix because I don't really eat much else. There's no point. If I could get away with not doing anything else, I would just not. So I eat Weetabix on a daily basis, and buying them from like own brand is just as good as buying proper ones. And then you get the funny thing we get is that if you listen to like Rishi Sunak, and he's like, well, we've managed to bring down the cost this and this. Okay, cool, that's fine, but I'm not able to afford a chocolate bar. Yes, you've cut the cost of this, congratulations, but then we've got like £3,000 of food we have to buy as well, and that's just bread and water. I know I'm being dramatic, but you get what I'm talking about. What I might do to get the other block on this is to actually dig that corner out as well. So I might just run the excavator up that side and then just take all that out. Just so we're getting like every inch of the block out. Kerry's talking to me and she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Let's go all the way. Whoa, let's go all the way. Cool, I can turn the light off now. Way! It's daytime. It's 6:30 in the morning. Just like in every game, I hate night cycles. Night cycles in games, I wish I could turn them off. You know, like, keep the time, I don't care. But let me see. I have to turn my monitors down, like, through glare, because my eyes are quite sensitive. So when it comes to night cycles, I can't see nothing. That's why I have to use a light. I'm like, I can sort of see where I'm going. Yeah, I'm one of those lovely people because I've got blue eyes. Like my eyes are sensitive to light, and I've got problems. That's why I wear glasses. So having too much light is not a good thing. And my lenses are reactive, so they're light reactive, and then I sit in the dark quite a lot as well because of where we live. So seeing the sun for all day, it beams straight through the windows. So right now the curtains are shut, but they're quite thin, so we still get light in here. But it just helps. I just can't see much when it's too bright. Let's go to the world that we know. Temperature is 26.2 degrees. I think The water's dried up. I say it and it happens. I want £1 million. No? Okay, Mr. Beast isn't in the chat. That's fine. That would be a good day. If I'm gonna be really honest, that would be awesome. Just as I say, oh, this happened, and this happened in the game, and then it's like, I want £1 million, and then someone donates into stream. Obviously not £1 million, but you know, like a Mr. Beast size money. It's like, oh, okay, I want a Ferrari. That one, and then that one, and then that one. Let's go. Don't forget, if you are new to the stream, hit the like button if you're enjoying it. Hitting the like button on YouTube is like pushing the stream, and it's nice. Hi, this is Hybridsteel, and welcome to Gold Rush. Do 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 do. I'm only doing quarter turns, or just over a quarter because of like where I'm situated. But quarter turn and back in, so it's all good. It's not. We're not doing half turns here. Not yet. Do 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 do. So the way I'm working this out right now is I've got enough to lease Nighthawk, but I don't really. I'd like to be able to afford it, so I've got to do a lot more digging. I might keep the money I've got now, and then I might just gold it up, and then just wait until I've got like 2,000 ounces, so I don't get hit by the provision of gold, like the actual rent cost by the landlord. I just need to dig. That's the problem. Staff members are slowly coming in, which is good. So we're slowly getting them. Again. And we're taking everything. But yeah, I'm tempted to like walk up the side. So that side there, I might cut out the rest of that because we've only got like half a box of each one, and that's still got a half decent load of gold in it. So I might just do that and then cut around. Like I said, if you want 100% in your hopper, put an extra bucket in. Huh? Yeah, I'm taking it down at I'm gonna go down. Right, it's raining. Are the rivers working again? It's bloody raining and I haven't got enough water. If I skip through an hour, that might help. My guy's like, oh, finally I've had a rest. Nope. Okie dokie. Shame you can't turn that into a logic. You don't have to pump water out of the tower. I know, that's what I just did. I know. I'm aware. But the reason why I just hooked it up to the water tower is because I use the pump. Because I'm only using tier 1. There's no point in using the water pump. Well, you don't use the water pump on tier 5. But for what I need it right now, I only need a little pump. Don't worry. But thank you very much, Jared. It's most appreciated. Oh. Currently, because I'm only using a tier 3 wash plant and not a tier 5, there's no, in my eyes, there's no point in having the water tower. What I would normally do, because if playing it through on a normal playthrough, because I turned the time right down, I would just sleep through summer and I wouldn't worry about droughts. But that's just me. Do, do, do. Yeah, it does. But for what I need it for, currently I don't need the water tower because I'm only using tier 3. The only reason why I'm using the water tower is because the water dried up. If the water never dried up, I would just use the pump until I can be bothered to do it properly. Because there's no point for me to actually do it like that. This little wash plant don't need no big pump. Nearly empty on there, so that's fine. Empty. Come on. There's the empty one. Right. Now we'll drop the rest of it in. Do, do, do. I did hear there was an update going in today. At some point we were going to get like cool looking stuff. I don't know if that's gone in already. We do know. Worst comes to worst is when I turn this off and go get my kids, and then an update comes in. Then when I stream, I don't know if I'm streaming tonight. If I don't stream tonight, it's mainly because I'm just grinding. But I might do. See how things go. It'll only be a couple of hours stream. But I might just give it. I might just like whilst my kid's not here. I think streaming during the day is completely fine. When my kids are here, then I'll be at night times. But it just gives me a couple of hours where I can just sort of just watch. I normally just chuck on a TV show or something and just watch that whilst I'm playing. Where am I in the leaderboards? I am 11th at 1,622 ounces. Old Man Gaming has gone down to 9th because Ralph is taking over. Oh, he's not going to be happy about that. So what happens when I reset a claim? Because I've never reset a claim before. Like, for the years that I've played this, I only ever played like a season mode of just moving claim to claim. I've never reset a claim. What happens? What do I need to do? Obviously, I need to go to the bank and push reset claim. I know it costs like $1 million, right? What happens when I do that? And I know some nice person will tell me. So that's why I'm asking. First one to answer, you win a sock. Well, no, it's a sock that you can get out the tailings pile crew. That means you can work your way up to like plant manager. I'm really gonna have to work on a tier system for people who subscribe to this channel. If you're a tier 1 subscriber, you pay like $2 a month. You're a tailings crew. If you pay $2 a month, if you pay $3 a month, you can work the wash plant. It's like coming back to a new claim. Okay, what happens to all of my equipment? Like, if I had everything out and I pushed reset, what happens? So my wash plant's let's say my wash plant's out, everything's on the claim. So my dozer's sitting in a bush somewhere, my excavator's upside down in a puddle. What happens is if I push reset? Where does it all go? Nothing can be on the claim. Right. So I have to chuck everything into storage before pushing reset. Got ya. Good morning, Gadfield. It all has to be in winter. Is that a winter house? WH? Oh, warehouse. Gotcha. So everything, like rock truck, everything, all has to be in the warehouse. Wow. Does it all fit? You hit top 10. I don't see you unless you're someone else. What are you called? Well, yeah, because I think I'm only on the max one. I don't think I'm on seasonal. I'm 7th on seasonal. It's not bad. I'll take it. Gadfield in the 10. I don't know the difference between seasonal and max. I'm just playing. That's interesting. Oh, okay. My piece is running. It's only running at 60 degrees. It's not bad. I mean, the fan's just kicked in. I'm like, why has that happened? I think it's because it's way too bright right now. And we've dipped to 45 frames per second, which means the cache in the game's getting too full again. Seeing is better for part-time players. Well, yeah. Okay. All big equipment will be put into storage. Cables, hoses, water table will be sold. Okay, so it's best to chuck it in warehouse. I suppose some people then just they set their gold room up in the warehouse so they don't have to move stuff. I'm assuming that happens. Or at least out the front. Da 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 da. Not worth the time to gather up the cables and the hoses, just buy new. Good point. Just make sure you got a key of how much you bought and then just do it again, right? I'll get you. So I've almost finished the wings on one side. So I can't really reach down any much further than that. So that's fine. I'll do the same on the other side. So we'll get that bit out. And then I start working this way through this passage I've created. Basically. Seasonal is just total gold for the first season, I think. And max is the total until season ends. Only for season 1. Oh, that's a bit bummer. So what if you let's say you play through season 2 as well, and season 2 total is better, does that mean you're in a better position? Like, then it will take that into consideration as well. So it'll be like, hey, okay, you did better in season 2, we'll take that as your seasonal goal. I don't know. Right. Well, I don't know. It's the first time I've done this. That's why I'm asking so many questions. First time I've done a season mode. There are so many things that I just don't get. Seasonal best at tops. Okay, so if you play for 3 seasons and season 2 was like your best your best season, then that'll be the one it takes as your total. That's fair enough. I like that. I need to do it one time. That's more than I've done. Gotta be honest though, like playing for a season mode sounds alright, you know. I'm gonna fall off when I get out of the truck. Right, do a bit of wiggly worm, and then we are good. First was on PS5. Wow, I haven't played Leaderboard. Like, so far, my experience of playing Leaderboard is I'm doing right. That's it. Wish it was on Switch. Oh, really? I mean, you could just play it on Steam Deck. I think this would look awful on Switch. It was very green when I did it on PS5. Yeah, I mean, it's still a bit ropey then. Like, a lot of the stuff, when people like do drilling and stuff, that actually doesn't work on PS5. You can't drill on PS5 to make money. Not on a normal playtest. You know, when you've got like a limit of like, you can drill for this much money, you will make it. That doesn't happen. My dad got really annoyed with it. He was like, but it doesn't work. I went, what do you mean it doesn't work? He goes, well, you try it then. It's like literally drilling. I was like, there's no money coming out of the ground. Damn this game. I was annoyed for him. And then I bought it. And then I was annoyed for myself again. Right, this is the last side I've got to do this on, and then we can just start taking out everything. I have got to get some fuel up here soon, so I probably won't take the back. I'm not going to take the back end out because I still need that to fuel up. But I do need to bring that up soon. I look at my Steam Deck and I've got my okay. I hook up my Steam Deck on my TV and connect my PS5 controller. That's fair. Good way of doing it. Yeah, I think the Switch has got a certain audience, but like, I would say for like an older gamer, like if I was going to get a handheld, it would have to be a Steam Deck, because I can do all the PC stuff on the go instead of just playing Mario. Not that there's anything wrong with playing Mario, but Switch is a bit limited when it comes down to like what really applies anymore. And Nintendo's practice of like not worrying about backward compatibility and stuff is a bit concerning. You don't own a computer. Oh no, they're a pain in the ass. The reason why I own a computer is just for doing YouTube and doing it. If I didn't fall into this as a thing to do, I wouldn't have bought a PC. I'd just be sitting here playing console games and just chilling out, and that'd be it. But doing the whole YouTube thing is the reason why I built the computer. I can't say I bought it, I built it. But then it does open your eyes up to what you can do with a console and what you can do with a PC, and just like for everything that I use it for, PC is just better. Like consoles, I use for just chill. I sit back, play a bit of GTA with my brothers, play a bit of Rocket League, play a bit of golf, that sort of thing. On here, this is like, I'll stream, I'll edit, I'll do this, I'll do that, and that's what it's for. Everything has its own reason. You don't have to build them. So you can buy a computer. If you, there are certain people. I mean, there are certain suppliers who do really good jobs. Linus has just done a good series of videos of like people who sell PCs, like major companies, how their customer support is, and so on and so forth. And genuinely, most of them are like fairly good. A pre-built, they're going to be a little bit more expensive than what I paid for because I did the labor work, right? But you can do a PC, you can build one, or you can buy one. You don't have to just build them. My son built one like a year ago. Yeah. Building computers is all right. It's like nowadays it's like Lego. And I've said this a couple of times, like building a PC nowadays is a bit like Lego because the components are all they all fit together. Apart from obviously like Intel's motherboards are different from AMD's motherboards. Apart from that, it's still the same PCI slots for like your graphics card, your RAM, and your memory. And it's all the same, and it's the same wires, and it's the same makeup. It's basically the same thing. It's just if you want to go Intel or it's cheaper to build one. Only a little bit. Like, and that comes down to spec as well. So for my PC, to put this into perspective, I spent 1,200 quid on mine in total. Admittedly, people helped me with that amount of money. One being Vapor Trader, who just kudos to him. I've been running water the whole time. So, because I think it cost me 1,200 in all to build this PC, my brother bought roughly the same PC as I have, apart from he had a Radeon graphics card and I went Nvidia. So apart from that, the components in his computer are they're basically the same as mine. His cost 1,600 quid. So for the extra £400, which is about $500, he had a PC pre-built. What is it in US? So £1,000 in the UK is about $1,100, roughly. Let me just Google it. Dollar to pound. So we'll do US dollars because it's £1,000 is $1,257. Okay, so for the extra like $300, $400, my brother got a pre-built PC. So it's the same, almost the same PC. It's just he paid more because he didn't want to build it. Oddnav PT, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking by. Boom, fist bump to you. So yeah, that was what he did, and I did say to him, I said, if you can get me the components, I'll build you the computer instead. But he went out and bought one, and then it broke down. And the reason why it broke down is because he didn't put water in his radiator. So when he kept saying, "Oh, it's overheating, it's overheating," I was like, "You've got friends who know computers. Why aren't they fixing it?" He goes, "Well, they need this, 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 and this." I'm like, I did not forget the PT part. I said Oddnav PT. If I did, I apologise. Thank you very much. Sorry for not saying the full name. So because he's a dumb and he doesn't know how to change, he doesn't know how to put water in a radiator, his PC sat for a year and didn't get used. So this year for his birthday, I bought him an air cooler. And he goes, "What are you putting that for?" It's water cooled. I was like, "You don't need water cooled to run this PC." He goes, "Yeah, I do." I was like, "No, you don't. Listen to me. You're running exactly the same machine as I am, basically. You can run this off of air cool." So I bought him a cooler. I took out his radiator. I put the cooler in. His PC works. I was like, "It's not that hard." He goes, "Well, it is for me." I was like, "Oh, you just learn to do things." "Well, I don't want to do this." Here we go. And I'm the older brother. I'm supposed to be one of those, like, I refuse to do this. It's like, no, I refuse to do certain things, but you know, there are certain times you just have to sort of do it yourself a little bit. When it starts saying I'm spilling gold. I don't think it's going to say it. I think I've actually got to 100%. You said I'm just telling you don't need to say it. Oh, it's okay. I normally call people by their full names if I could pronounce it. Like there was a person in here yesterday that I was just like, I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name. I'm really sorry. Right, so these are done apparently. These are a 100%. Everything's done and cool. Here we go. I have built many in my day. The thing is PCs nowadays they're easy to put together. Back in the day when everything was green, do you remember those days when everything was green And you're like, oh no, I need to add this, I need to add this, I need to add that thing, I need to add that thing. You're like, Jesus Christ, there's so much I have to mess around with. Nowadays, it's just plug and play. The only thing that like people don't like about PCs now is everything's too bloody expensive. Like, what is the point of spending $1,000 on a motherboard when a motherboard of $110 like a couple of years ago was like seen as expensive? And if Jay's 2 cents did a breakdown of all this, he was like, this is the problem with computers nowadays. Companies are just greedy, and they're literally charging you like 5 times the markup just for a motherboard that all it's got to do is read your CPU and your RAM and your graphics card. That's all it's got to do. But apparently you need all of this when most people who play on computers literally just want to play bloody video games. And that's why people start going, well, I'll just buy a Steam Deck or I'll buy a console, because computers are too bloody expensive. Why did I put that on the floor? Where did the other bucket go? Is that still in the back of my truck? Let me just go and get the other bucket. Computers are stupidly expensive for what they do. My PC now is, I would say it's on par. It's a little bit better than a PlayStation 5. And then people wonder why, PC people like upgrade too much. It's because they don't want to be associated with the same spec as a console. This is literally just a really expensive PlayStation 5.5 at this point. It'll probably get out. My PC will probably be outdone by the PS5 Slim if I read through the specs and bits and pieces, because I know the Slim got upgraded. That's the problem. Then I want to save up and I want to get a new computer, because the computer is good for me for all the other stuff I do. It's just annoying. Bring back the days when a decent computer used to cost you like 700 quid. Like, I mean a good computer, not like a half-assed piece of crap. Like a decent computer was like £700. Back in the days. Before RGB took over as being the main component that everybody wanted. I did see one thing I wanted just because it's vanity more than anything. J2 said he's doing the 31 days of Techmas. And some German company has basically matte blacked and chrome metalled fans. I'm like, they look cool. Chrome fans in your computer. I mean, that's like bling. Apparently they do gold as well. And I'm like, yeah, you could literally go for a gold build. What do you play? Gold Rush. What's your computer? Gold. Everything's gold. It would be cool. But yeah, next year I'm saving up now for a new computer, or just a salvage. So what I will do is I'll probably take what's good off mine. Like, my motherboard's only, I don't know, half a year. It's only a half a year old, so it might be alright. And I don't really want to go. I know people like, oh, DDR5. DDR5 still got problems. I might just build what I would say would be like a really high-end DDR4 build, but and just be like, yeah, this, a couple of years ago, this PC was like £3,000. Now it's £1,000. RGB gives FPS. Oh yeah, it's important. You have to have those. It's like putting speed stripes on a car. Go faster stripes. You're going to go faster with these. It's going to be amazing. So RGB is good for performance. But yeah, that's the plan. That's why there's a thingy total over there, the donation total. Any money that gets donated directly, not through super chats, that gets put into that total. That goes straight into my PayPal account, and then that money just sits and it goes towards my computer. So any money I put into it, you're not going to see that as a total, but I'm putting my own money into it to try and just rack up the funds for it now, because I have to, because it's mine. Are we still running off the water pump? I suppose, yeah, we are. Let's turn the nuggeters on. Right, it's 1:30. It's getting close. I've got about an hour left before I have to go and get the kiddie winkles. Well, before I come off, before I go and get them. Because that's going to be fun. And then they're going to be home. And then we've got to chuck them in the bath as soon as they get in. And then they're bathed, done. And then dinner time for them. Obviously that's like a little bit later down the line. And then they can sit around for a bit and watch TV. And then they can go to bed later. And then I'm probably not going to stream tonight. Because I'll just kick back and play. And then tomorrow I'll be back on here. It'll be fine. How many hours you have on this save? However long that I've been streaming this for. So if you have a look into how many streams I've done of Gold Rush in the last 3 days, that's how many hours I've got into this save. It's about 15 or 20. But then I have played a little bit offline as well, so yeah, it's probably around 20 hours. Because drilling was 5 hours, so I did 5 hours of drilling. Took me an hour. It took me an hour and a half to do the hog pan because of just crap. And then whatever streams I've done, so it's about 15 hours of streaming, and then the 5 to 7 hours of like setup at the beginning. So about 20, which is off pace. You know, I mean, it's been out for 3 days. I should have streamed for 60 hours by now, and just slept for an hour a day, and it'd be fine. Just sitting there with like bleary eyed going, it's fine, I will survive. Do, 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 do. 17. Yeah, okay. So I've done about 20 something hours and it's alright. Like I said, I've done a little bit like away from the computer. Like it's like yesterday morning when I woke up and I dealt with the kids. Like so they had they had their breakfast, they had this, that and the other, and it's fine. And then I was just sitting here for like an hour just driving backwards and forwards. Got to do a bit of maintenance on the old computer soon as well. Got to give it a clean. I want to do that in January, so that I'll spend a couple of days just chilling out. Did you go treasure hunting? Yeah. I've picked up I think I've picked up all of the boxes, so I should be all right. I picked up as many as I could find. I ran all the roads of the game. So all the way around the back, up by the lumber yard, up by the truck stop. I went all around. So I'm hoping I got all of them, but I may have missed one or two maybe. So I might find the guide that's on Steam, and then just check that I've done them all. So I know there's a guide, and I know somebody's like catalogued them all. So I might do that and check that out. I've still got 100% in here. Fantastic. We'll dump that and we'll just go and get another load. Cool. You already did a lot of work. Yeah. How many did I find in town? In Haynes, I found one by Riverside. One up by I think I only found two. Yeah, I found one down by the Riverside, and I think the other one I found up here at the radio station. So there's one sitting on the gate there, and I haven't checked in here. So Pine Street, I probably haven't been there. I went down Elm Street. There's nothing there, but I didn't see this, so there might be one there, which would make sense. If there's one there, then I haven't been there. I'll go and check that out later. Unless someone can go and check it now, if they're in the town, let me know. But yeah, I think I found two in town, and then most of the ones they were outside. One of them's on a dock, like, where is it? It's next to a couple of houses on a dockland. I think it's here. Could be. It's somewhere along this river. There's a dock, and that would be a place. I didn't see this, so that might be one there as well. But I haven't been. I haven't been here. I ran this bit. There's some bits here. I think I found one or two up here as well. And there's one at the end of here, where the hotel is. There's one at the end of this road. I didn't run around the factory though. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's by a boat, yeah. But yeah, I basically just ran around the map. I forgot to keep an eye on like where I was, so I sort of just went off of like when I originally ran around the map a couple of years ago. That's when I was looking for all the pages. So I've already done all the pages before in the history. So I just did the same thing. I just ran the map looking for boxes. Maybe. I picked up as many as I could. They were glowing, so I picked them up. I can't remember where most of them were because they were just like, oh, it's a box, and I just carried on going. The backside of the shop. What shop? Oh, the parts store. Oh, maybe. Don't know. I might have missed that one. But there we go. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I think I've got most of them. Or if I have picked them all up, I don't know. I sort of wish there was a little thing that we could look into. Like, oh, you have found this many. You know, congratulations sort of thing. That would be nice. Stinger, how you doing, bud? Yeah, if there was like, hey, there's 24 boxes and you found 22 of them. I know, as I said, I know someone stuck up a guide on Steam. I could go and look at it, but I can't be bothered. And I don't think it would make much of a difference to what I've already got. Maybe it would, but I'll have to, as I said, I'll have to go through the list at some point and be like, okay, there's this one and this one, this one, I've got this, oh, there's one I've missed. But I would say I've probably got all of them, or if not most. Dude. Are you playing with all equipment costs $1? No, this is leaderboard. Everything costs money. You can't change the amount you pay for stuff in leaderboard. It's expensive. Currently my wash plant, because I'm only using tier 3, it's cost me 20. Redeemed hydrate, I will say. It's costing me 20 grand a day to run my equipment because it's like leaderboard, and then it's costing me about 4 grand at the moment for staff, but that's going to go up because when I get more staff. So no, this is just everything's expensive mode. If everything was $1 on leaderboard, it would just be all out duking who's got like the most amount of time they can spend in the game. Cheers, man. I mean, I know you're second at the moment because Dojo overtook you, unless you've overtaken him since. Alright, I don't know if Dojo's a man or a woman. All I know is they're playing Gold Rush. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just plodding by right now. I'm saving up to actually buy Nighthawk, so I don't think the rent's fair on it. Like, it's 45% of my income is just being wasted on like paying for somebody to take money off me. I don't like that idea, so I want to buy it. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start digging from behind and taking out this walkway now. One thing that Split didn't like, don't dig from the back. Because you're supposed to dig on, say you only do quarter turns. So I'm going to have to do half turns. Just came from work. I'll come into the game now. That's cool, man. Do what you like. It's all good. I will carry on. I've got another 45 minutes until I come off to go and get my. I've got to go get my kids soon, and then I'll come back and casually just. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. I'll casually just come back and just rip through it again for a bit. I'm not streaming tonight. I will just play tonight, and then when I come back on tomorrow, you know, I might be a little bit further through, but that's just how it is. Oh, I need to attach this because we need to put the wash plant back on. There we go. Right, let's go and run the water. Let's go. I don't like the fact that the frames have dropped down to 40 now. So it's definitely a problem with the game. So when I've done this cleanup, I'm going to have to save the game, exit, and then load it again. And then it cleans the cache. Because I've lost 20 frames per second in 4 hours. So it's averagely losing 5 FPS an hour. Just losing. It's just losing frames. It's fine. It doesn't sound very right though, does it? It's no good. So this will be my second cleanup. Well, nearly a second cleanup. I need to fill this wash plant up first again. So we're doing 2 truckfuls now. I need to do 3 more truckfuls. Can I do that in 40 minutes? Maybe. Let's see how things go. Also, I've got, as I said, I've got to do a reload. Let me just save this now, just in case it dies. Yeah, the game still has problems with memory management, but it got. But yeah, so last night when Split was in here, he noticed it as well, and I'm like, why is it down to like 20 FPS? He goes, oh, okay, it's probably got this problem. So he's reported that off to the devs now. So hopefully that gets fixed soon, because it's really bloody annoying. I'm down. Yeah, I've lost half my frames. Because I run this as 60. I don't run this anymore. There's no point. I don't care about like running it at 120 frames per second. It's a bloody video game, but it's not going to make it any prettier. It's just refresh rate. But it's like, yeah, when you're losing that many frames by just playing the game, there's definitely a leak somewhere. Last one, nearly last one, and there we are. That's the last one over there. So now, number 2. The thing that's annoying is I'm probably going to get like 250 ounces out of this again, and then you lose like nearly $100,000 in gold because they take rent. It sucks. All that hard work for nothing. Yeah. It just loaded. I just had it was a load spike. It's like, yay! Now the FPS has dropped again. Bloody game. I'm hoping this new pack of devs actually works on this game properly and just gets this shit sorted. Really do. It needs it. If you want this game to work better, it has to go. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I'm sitting at $800,000 right now. I'm good. I think I've already been taxed for this day. Can't remember. My style is like old man gaming. About a quarter turn. I tried to move my bucket as little as possible. Yeah, so a quarter turn is fine. I can do quarter turn, but where I'm digging, I've monged up a bit. And I say that as like me having a go at myself. Because I've dug both sides of my trench, now I've got to dig out the middle bit. So the only way I can do that is half turn. And I will do that away from stream so I don't get Split going there. You're doing it wrong! Don't do this! Don't do half turns! Do quarter turns! So if I do it away from stream, I don't get moaned at. It's all good. Right, let's go and turn my water. I've got to refill my truck first. Right, let's go and refill. Live and learn. Yeah. That's it. It's one of the things. What I should have done. I can explain exactly what I should have done as well when we get there. It's not difficult. It's just me being a prat. So what I should have done when I get up to refill, I can sit here and I'll be fine. Right. What I should have done is I should have dug out this side first and just moved across, and then dug the other side and moved across. That's what I should have done. Did I do it? No, because I did it my way. Now I've done it and I'm learning from my mistakes, I probably won't do this again, which is just something you have to do. You have to make mistakes in order for you to learn. And if I'm learning, that's a good thing. You know? So it's fine. I ballsed up a little bit. It's okay. I will fix my problems when I do it next time. So the next thing I'm going to do, I can even tell you what I'm going to do in the next section. Let's go to my gold map. I'm going to dig this stretch first. Right? So from here all the way to the top, I will just dig this out, and then I'll work on the next thing. So I'll go up, and then I'll go around, and I'll end up here. And then I'll just drive off. And then worst comes to worst, if I'm still a little bit like lacking in the gold section, which I shouldn't be, but if I am, I have got bits and pieces I can still mine out. So I've got a tiny little reserve just in case. And as said, worst comes to worst, I'll just carry on. But that's the thing. It's like, this is the first time I've done season mode, and I'm playing along, and it's like, you know what? I've ballsed up a little bit. I'll carry on. Don't worry. But yeah, I will break one of those cardinal sins right now. But like, I am going to be doing half turns. Whoa. Can't do half turns. That's blasphemy. Right, let me just go and dump this back down here. Just that middle section, I didn't really want to dig it because it's like, it's horrible and lumpy, and it doesn't work properly, and it's just disgusting. So I just stopped digging it. Worst comes to worst is I end up on that little bit I don't want to do, and I do it. But I do feel sorry for those people who like took tier 2 and went, hey, I need tier 2 because that's a bit of a laugh when it's not. Right. So what I need to do, and I know, I'm going to be doing half turns. Yeah, and people are going to hate me. I did tier 2. I feel sorry for you. Don't worry. You do have some sympathy. You know what? I'm going to turn this all the way around because I'm driving it backwards currently. Now, if I go forwards, I should be fine. Right. So I know people are going to hate me for this, but I have to dig from here. This is why I ballsed up and I'm fixing my mistake. And I need to do a half turn to put it into here. Right? And I know it's going to be a bit slower, but this means I'm emptying out the whole hole instead of just leaving a little line in the middle. So it's going to be slow, but I need to do it to fix my mistake, to learn from my mistakes. It's fine. What I will probably do moving forward is, as I said, what I'm going to do is I need to go up that side first. So I'll push, I'll only be doing a quarter turn into the bucket each time. But it just means I should be digging next to the truck instead of, you know, this far away from the truck. But yeah, so it was just me ballsing up. Don't worry. As long as you're having fun, and it doesn't matter what game we are. Yeah, well, I mean, it's my mistake. I'm not. No one else is gonna have. I can't blame anyone else. It's me because I didn't listen to people. Because I figured I'd do it myself. I don't think using the mobile wash plant could be seen as fun. I see that as like torture. 4 days till autumn. 4 days until I don't have to worry about using until I don't have to use the water tower. I find pumps more convenient because I can just turn them on using the generator, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. But I get it when you use when you're using the water tower on tier 5. I get the idea of having it. Don't worry. Let's turn the lights on because it's going to get dark. After mind-numbingly drilling, I started to wish I went tier 2. No. I did drilling for 5 hours. I just sat there, got it done with, and I was like, I'm done. I'm alright, and I'm alright. I have tier 5, a lot in rent. Yeah, it's 80 grand a day. I'm not going to spend... 80,000 a day doesn't sound too bad. Especially when the idea for me is I just want to buy Nighthawk up. The reason why I want to buy Nighthawk is I don't want to pay 4.5 million in like rent for the year. Well, the subsidies, like the percentage. Hi, Old Man Gaming. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, we can reach out to new levels. Apparently that's full. It wasn't, but okay. Let's sneeze. The water source is filled up. Yay! We got the river back. Excellent. Do 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 do. So I need 3 truckfuls in order to like fill this up now. So that'll be fun. Do 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 do. I don't get a lot done when I'm watching you and Old Man Gaming and trying to play at the same time. So the idea would be is that we're doing it to put you off, so you don't have to beat us in Leaderboard. It's a tactical thing. It just means that you're paying attention to us and not your game. It just means we can be better than you. That's how we do it. No, I don't know. It's a bit weird. So what I would be doing is I would be doing something completely different. So I would normally have like a TV show and stuff going, just so I can sit there and just have something in the background. 99% of the time it's just background noise or a podcast or something. And the reason why is just so you've got something there. You don't have to watch me or anything else. And if you are watching, just listen, because most of the time the gameplay, you know the gameplay. It's me digging a hole in the middle of a plot of land. If I'm talking, it's like having a radio show. That's pretty much it. I'm a radio. Just turn the picture off, listen, and dig your own game. That's all you got to do. Don't pay attention to what, we stupid people are doing on the screen. Just pay attention to what we're listening, what we're actually saying. It just means it's like a radio show. It's in the background. Carry on doing what you're doing and be happy. It doesn't distract you as much. So that's what I do. I watch TV shows mainly, or I watch like Gold Rush, or I'll watch a little bit of Pirate Software because he streams for like 8 hours a day. So he's like ideal. So if you listen to Pirate Software, or Thor, his real name, or Alex Thor. So if you watch him, you just listen. He talks about games developing. He talks about this, that, and the other, and literally have that in the background. Play the game. You don't have to watch stuff. You just listen. I'm not sitting here going, hey guys, just quickly, you can see me juggling on the screen. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Pay attention to just what I'm listening, what I'm saying. That's how I see it. I don't see any of the, if you're just here just to listen, that's cool. If I'm distracting you, just turn the screen off. Just listen. But you say something interesting and I have to say something back. You don't have to. That's just that. I know that's conversation. I mean, I normally talk on Discord. Now, I can't see Discord because it's behind OBS. I've probably got a message from Charlie, Midnight Madness, and he's probably sat there and just gone morning, and then nobody said hello to him back because I'm here, and the other people they're away from they're away. And then someone may have tagged me in a post on something on like another Discord, and I haven't replied because I'm here. I don't see the other screen. So I normally just have something else in the background, even if I'm not talking. I'll have something I'm listening to, and I won't reply to anything. I'll just zone off and do my own thing for a bit. That's how it should be. I already said hello to Stinger. Not sure how why he's saying hey again as he's actually talking to you. But I already said hello to him. Yeah, I'm breaking cardinal sins right now. I'm doing 180-degree turns. Ooh, the bad boy of the Gold Rush world. Yeah, man. I ain't paying no attention to no authority. What you gonna say? Oh, I'm doing this. Going against the rules. Rebellion. Just putting like one of those like anarchy spray paints on or something. Yeah, there you go. Anarchy, 180-degree turns. Can't touch me, copper. Can't touch me. You got no proof. Ah, cool, man. Do, 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 do. But yeah, this is what I say to people. Like, if you're going to listen to the stream, you're going to listen to the stream. You don't always have to be here. And people have lives, people do their other things, and I understand. If you can't always make a stream, or you've got more important things to do and stuff, that's called life. We all do it. We all live it. Some of us hate it. Some of us deal with it. And the others, they're just like, whatever. Don't care. But, yeah, I would use this stream as a podcast. I'm not doing anything interesting. Unless you find me just going backwards and forwards like a pendulum, digging holes, and not really doing a lot. If you find that interesting, it's all good. Thank you very much for your time. Let's mug them. I did turn the engine off. Shut up, game. You're drunk. Right, I think I'm going to need one more truck full. I'll run these two and then we'll see how far we got. And then we can do a clean. And we might be able to do a quick cleanup. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I mean, technically I've got until like 10 to 3 at a push. Because kids finish at like 3:15. And it's only a 5-minute walk, so it's not too bad. But if I can do a cleanup before I go, that's all good. Or at least get the buckets ready to do a cleanup. I'll run it off of there for now. I don't see how this is easier, by the way. I have to come all the way over here and turn the water on. Whereas I could just literally turn a pump on and make it work. I don't understand why the water tower is... I mean, unless you are running tier 5, the water tower is a bit of a waste. In my eyes. Listening to this at work, can't wait to get home and get digging. That's all good. No, you don't. No, I don't what? Well, I don't have enough time. Is it because it takes me like an hour and a half to do a cleanup? I know Split was taking a piss. A job that should only take you 3 minutes. Hybrid takes 45. Yeah, I'm chill. We might have enough time. Just unhook the blue hose from the splitter. Yeah, well, I've got hoses joined up to 2 different splitters. Because I'm running it all the way around. Because it's 2 different hoses plugged into different things. Oh. It's okay. Basically, the way I'm doing this is when I set the water up, I'll do this into there, and the other pipe I put into the water. Oh, I know. The last one, that's for my wash plant. It is attached. Don't worry. It's okay. So, technically, after this, I should be looking at, like, yeah. I was 100 ounces behind Hybrid when I went to sleep. Big things happened tonight, though. Yeah, well, most people are going to be, like, burning ahead of me. I'm at 1622 right now. And, you know, it's because I'm still using tier 2, but I'm saving up for Nighthawk to buy. Because I don't want to get rid of my gold. I want Nighthawk as mine. At the moment, I should be about 1 million off this. So after this cleanup, I should be sitting around 1 million. Which means I'm halfway towards Nighthawk. I mean, I could literally just like upgrade everything and be like, I'm done. But then I don't want to pay 80 grand a day right now for equipment. When I'm only paying 20 grand a day for equipment. You know, that 60,000 extra is a big chunk, and I get it. I could do 5 buckets a time. Like I could run this, get my buckets, and then I'll make like 125 ounces, and the costs are covered. But then like the costs get covered, so 80 grand comes out of the account, so I'm left with $45,000. So let's say I only get 125 ounces. That translates into $130,000. There you go. So I'm beating Rob at least. Is there multiplayer? Shut up about multiplayer. The tail pilings for you. Multiplayer's never going to happen in Gold Rush. Go and play Out of Ore. The multiplayer's coming there. Jeebus. Multiplayer is never going to happen in Gold Rush. It's been said by the devs. They're not doing it. Why would you want to restructure an entire game just to add one person to sit in an excavator for 10 hours a day? That's a stupid idea. Stupid. Tailings pile for you, and you can't come off the tailings pile until you donate socks. Go. Go and clean the tailings. If you want to play a multiplayer Gold Rush game, go and play Gold Hunters and have fun on that ridiculously piece of crap. Or wait until Out of Ore gets its multiplayer version and go and play it there. Out of Ore can support multiplayer because it's massive. Gold Rush cannot. There is no point in playing this game on multiplayer. I've been through this loads of times. If you really want to break down, go back into the last stream where I had to go. Everyone was asking then as well. Hi Rob, by the way. Space is trying to trigger. Oh, it triggers me. To the tailings pile. Anybody who asks about multiplayer, go to the tailing pile. Go and clear my tailings for 12 hours a day. And see if you enjoy multiplayer. That's where you're demoted to. Hi. I think this is going to hit about like 80 something %, so we only need one more truck full. Sorry if I neither really looked into Gold Rush as the game, just popped up on my... It's okay. Basically, like the running joke in this is if anybody asks for a multiplayer, I spaz out and have a go at people, and then it basically it's like you get demoted to the tailings pile. If you want to come off the tailings pile, you have to donate socks, and it's just my way of just having a laugh with it. But basically the reason why multiplayer isn't a good game in this, it's not a good idea in this game, is because the game's not big enough to have multiplayer. And if you wanted to sit in the rock truck for 8 hours a day, like literally 8 hours a day, bussing backwards and forwards between the excavator over there and where I am now, whilst your friend's digging, I mean, do you really want to do that? It seems a bit pointless. So, no. I would say that multiplayer shouldn't ever be... If you want to play a multiplayer game, seriously, look at Out of Ore. Go and have a look at that and see what you think. It's made by one dude, and that person, he's literally building a game that rivals Minecraft on, like, sheer size. It is ridiculous. And if you want to play an open world mining game that will have multiplayer, Out of Ore is the one. I'm a fully... I don't get paid to say anything, by the way, so it's just me having an opinion. I would say if you want to play a multiplayer game, that would be your best bet, because it's going to be your best bet. And it's a good game already. I mean, it can be a little bit ropey from here to there, but it is a good game. Oh, I'm stuck up. I thought about getting Out of Ore, but don't know if it works on Steam Deck. I don't know. The best thing you can do is go through reviews or get onto the actual Steam community about it and just say, look, does this run on Steam Deck? If it does, go check it out. Unless someone in the chat has actually played it on Steam Deck, I haven't. I don't know. So yeah, I can't help you on that one. I'm sorry. See, I would know if I could afford a Steam Deck, but I can't afford a Steam Deck. I'm just a poor boy, people watch me. Doug B! How you doing, bud? Welcome, stranger. I know, I'm breaking cardinal sins. I'm working 180 degrees. Do you want to know how much of a rebel I am in this game? I'm going to be a complete rebel right now already. We're going to take from here. And I'm going to go all the way around. Do the tour. That's right, sister. I'm bad to the bone. Yes, I stole that from Bart Simpson. Oh, come on. Eh. Getting ready for my day. You're moving through Gold Rush. Yeah. I just figured that I'm gonna be streaming the next few mornings and be like, it's all good. Now the other way. Oh, that's like sinful pleasure. Doing a 360-degree turn just to go and put stuff in the back of the truck. Wonder if I can actually do this. Hold on. Without taking out the walkway that I'm currently like pivoting on. Ready? 360 degrees of death. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I was basically told never do 180 degrees. Always do like 45. But I ballsed up on that, so it was my fault that I have to do what I'm doing right now. So I'm living with the mistake. I'll figure it out. I figured it out. Don't worry. I've just got to clean up, and we'll be fine. But yeah, I've got another. I want to get a cleanup done, so I'm gonna have to do this like well quick. 68% in there. See if we can just pull apart this cliff. Should be at work, but my rig operator had to take the time off, so I get to the game instead. That's fine. You're a rig operator. Do you work in an oil field? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just a simple lad from the UK. I don't know what a rig operator is. I do. Oh wow! I actually know somebody who works on an oil rig. It's amazing. Well, I don't know you personally, but you come into my chat. That's good. I've actually been talking to somebody who works in an oil rig. Amazing. See, all these people, walks of life, all this connection around the world. You never quite know who you're talking to. I'm a simple worm. Dude, you work on an oil rig. I used to work in a factory. And in shops. There you go. Worker's salary is fine. My process dirt's not very good because I'm taking my time. Right, that will speed up, don't worry. Money spent on machinery, 18,000. So it's cost me 18 grand to do this. The reason why I'm processing slow is because I did this. And now I'm working against my mistake. I know. So it's fine. It's a 3-man service rig. I don't care. I used to work in a crappy factory and in a supermarket. So everything is above what I used to do. So even just like, you know, the 3-man rig, that's fine. I used to work in a shop. It's cool. Never undersell what you do in life because it might be interesting to somebody else. It's interesting to me because I've never spoken to anybody in my entire life who's ever worked on an oil rig. There you go. You find something every day. And it's interesting, yeah? I'll drop some pics. Yeah, go for it. Just don't put people's faces up just in case someone comes and hunts you down. You never know. The world's a strange place, mate. Ooh. Now, I'm going to assume you're land-based, or are you're not in the sea, are you? Are you? And I don't know. I work with 2 of my cousins. Fair enough. And next you're going to tell me that your rig manager's your dad. It's like you kept it in the family. It's all good. See, interesting. I don't know if I'm going to have enough in this to actually get to 100%. Should do. I mean, I only need 15% more gold. Come on. 15%! Honestly, have I started? I found out related to most of them. He started there and he's like, oh yeah, my brother's mother's sister's uncle, he's like my best friend's like father's dog. And it's like everybody knows you. I don't think it's going to be enough, is it? It's not going to be enough. We only need 10% more of gold. Most of them are cousins. Oh dear. Are you from the south? Each dump truck is 18%. Don't tell me that. That's a right pain in the arse. Damn it! Like 5% away. I feel like Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China. Doing my stuff on a dark and stormy night when the rain's howling and it's beating against the windows like a dog inside. Yeah, that's what this feels like. Right now, it's like, am I going to fall in a big hole? That should be okay. It's really doing this in the dead of night. What's it like? Scary as shit. Oh, any tips for a complete beginner? Don't skip the tutorial. Right. Learn the game before you do a leaderboard. I think that's like the main tip. Don't come into this going, oh, I'll just play a leaderboard, I'll learn it, because there's a lot of stuff that you need to learn before you go into a leaderboard. Like, you have to take the plunges into renting equipment before you buy it. You have to know you have to know that drilling does this, that, and the other, and you have to do all this stuff in bits and pieces. You then have to learn like how much it's going to cost to do like certain things. You then have to learn like connections and generators and where you're going to be putting your water pumps and how things plug together and so on and so forth. The ideal thing would be literally grab the tutorial, play the game for the first month before you enter out into a leaderboard, learn what you got to do, and then come back here in a month's time and go, right, I'm going to start a leaderboard, what do I need to do? I almost fell in a hole when you said that, and I was moving my excavator. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. Right, it's nearly 2:30 now. I've got to fill up my truck. I've got to block this over to my wash plant. I've got to put it through quickly. I need 5%. And then I need to do a clean up and get out of this house by 3 o'clock. Challenge accepted. It's a 6-meter hole. That's a nice hole. Yeah, I would learn how to play the game first before you do anything. Like, playing it on easy mode is alright. I mean, $1 mode will teach you how to do everything for basically cheap. Make sure you just learn. And then play the game through on normal. Basically, the normal is like how most people are playing. When it comes to leaderboard, we're all playing on a sort of version of normal. That's just how it is. Just Happy Cat 2. What happened to the first one? How you doing? Oh no, now I've said it, it's going to be like, it died. What happens when a comedian first... See? See? I'm so sorry. You know when a comedian heckles the crowd and like one thing happens and then... Yeah, that's exactly what happened just then. I'm very sorry. Oh... Well done, Hybrid. You kicked yourself in the face again. I promise I'm not an insensitive wanker all the time. You're a big fan of my poor timing or just channel in general? I don't know many big fans, and I think it's just because like in my eyes the channel is quite small, so I don't really see many people as like massive fans. It's just me though. It's just me. There we go, 100%. Now, not to fall off. Oh, was the engine running the whole time? Oh dear. Don't fall off, don't fall off, we're all good. It's really, really dark. 2 o'clock in the morning in this place, whilst it's raining, is nightmare fuel. Yeah. Oh, it's all wibbly. It's all good. I like Gold Rush, but I'm not having. Huh? Oh, I left the water running. We should hit 100% now. Because I've just done another dump full truck. $97. When it says hog pan is full, that's when we're going. And now it's like a race against time. Miners must have been switched over. See, it switches over at 99%. It doesn't switch over at 100. And that's why the mats look weak. Right, okay. That's off, and that's off. Fantastic. Right. Oh no, I don't. No, wait, wrong one. Donut. Idiot. Prat. Moron. Let's go. Let's stick this in the in. Go there. Be happy. That's all good. Right, and right, so we're all good for Nuggeter. I did put a bucket up here, didn't I? Please let me put a bucket up here. Yes, I put a bucket up here. Fantastic. I'm not that dumb. Maybe. We'll have that conversation another time. Let's go. All I need to do is just get all the dirt up in the flat. That's all I need to do. When you guys are drilling, do you get all the tiles, dots, or just some? Most people who drill, if you're on a higher point of gold, drill more into that hole. If it's low, don't worry about it too much. The thing with the gold map in Rivertown for like leaderboard this time around is that everyone's on the same sort of gold until you move to Nighthawk or wherever you're going to go. Most people, all people, go to Nighthawk because that's where the gold's rich. But yeah, when you're drilling, if you find like a rich spot, like I'll show you. So if you find a rich spot like this one, 253, this one it's only got 43 ounces left. Let's just say this has got like 400 ounces in it. Now, I drilled one row into this, but I drilled two into the one next to it. When you're drilling enough. You drill once and it will find like two holes next to each other. So you can drill the whole lot. You'll get, going by what I've heard, I don't know how true it is, but if you find a rich one, you'll get more gold out of it if you drill it more because you put more time into getting more out of it. I don't know if that's true or not. It sounds plausible. So take that into consideration. Drill it so you understand the hole a bit more. Dig like a beast and be happy. See how these look really like filled up? It's because they've been done for a full 100%. I drill about 10 times or more when I hit a square that has its first. Okay. I think a lot of it would be cool if like the developers actually gave us a rundown of like what constitutes like full drill, this, that, and the other, and actually getting a breakdown from them would be pretty cool. Like old man's just said he'll drill like 10 times into one box if he gets like a nugget out of it that's over an ounce. Maybe that's because he can get 10 ounces out, but I don't know if that's going to happen all the time. So it would be cool to actually have like a document or just a word from the devs saying, right, this is what happens. If you find a nugget in one hole, like or one drill, and it's like 4 ounces. Now, then if you drill that one hole 4 times, or 9 times, or 10 times, every single one of those drills will provide a 4 ounce nugget. Now, if that happened, and we actually had that as an actual piece of like documentation from the devs, I'd drill loads. I'd be like, okay, I found one with 6 ounces in it. Excellent, fantastic. I'm gonna drill 6 holes or 10 holes and just go for it. Yeah. Drilling is mind-numbingly boring. After 5 hours, I wanted to melt my face. So, yeah. That was just joys of life. I didn't enjoy it, but it's just part of what you have to do. Excellent. I base the idea on how I think it would be programmed. In my head, there's 9 holes per square. The way that I would understand it is, if you can drill all 9 holes in one square, then you might get more out of it because you understand the lay of that piece of land. And that makes more sense to me. But again, we don't know because it's never been sort of gospel. There's nothing in this game that's ever been sort of this is how it actually works. So it would be nice to have that, actually be told this is how this actually works. Let's go. Only a few more to go. And it's 20 to 3. Let's go. Right, let's get the grates back on. I can't wait until I find an employee to do this changing for me so I can just wash the mats and be happy. Up on that. Up. It's like a platformer for Mario. Let's go. Let's go a gold mining. Boom. The nugget amount varies as you drill in that square. It is always near the amount of the first nugget. Fair enough. So I'm thinking, let's say you find one nugget at 4 ounces, and then you drill that 9 times, so you actually fill the holes, and in that one, then chances are you might find 9 nuggets of the same weight or around that weight. So that's good. The downside is, again, drilling is boring. It is horrible. But that's just the joys of mining. Mining is boring. But we all enjoy it, so it's fine. Yeah, the nerf sucks. It really does. But it's okay, we're soldiering through, man. I genuinely think it's just they'll figure it out. I don't care if the motor breaks. It's only broken once. I'm fine. Motor's only a couple of grand to repair, and I think you can break 2 a season, so you'll be alright. I've only broken 1 in however many days I've been mining. Getting there, slowly but surely. And we are done. Stick that one in there, finish them off. It goes like 0%. It's fine. 1% EA me. Alright, that can go back on here. Cool. Let me just go and turn off everything because we don't need anything down here anymore, and we're all good. You're following me from 1k subscribers. You've been following this channel for 5 years. I hit 1,000 subscribers in 2019, 18. I think it was 2019. I hit 1,000. There's only been one person I know that has subscribed to this channel the whole time, and that was Connor O'Farrell. I haven't spoken to him for a little while, but I assume he has life, you know. So I can actually find this out. So let's go to subscribers. See all subscribers. Can I search for someone? We do new. Find out another one. I don't want to go through all 18,000 people, well, so. No, I can't go into my other screen. Let me go. There we go. Right. Oh, no. Continue. That was almost very, very bad. Right, let me save up for a second. I've got 15 minutes to do all the gold. Have I got a bucket? No. I need a spare bucket. Let's get that spare bucket. It's got nothing in it, I don't think. If it has, we'll empty it now. But I don't think there's anything in it. Space Beast, thank you very much for subbing. Most appreciated. Let's do this. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know many people that have been here for the whole time. Not for the whole 5 years. I think I've been on YouTube for 5 years now. I can't remember. It's been a while. I know I was 30 something when I started YouTube. I think one of my first certificates was 2019, and that's when I hit. I must have been here since 2018 then, because I've kept all like my milestone certificates to say like when I hit this and when I did that. So back in the days of the black and grey. I say black and grey because my logo used to be black and grey. I'm not being racist. 100% done. Let's go. Trying to get this done as soon as possible and as quickly as possible. See if we can break like a record of how fast we can do a cleanup. Oh, go in hole. There we go. %65%. We can take that. Look at that. Well, if you have enjoyed this stream today, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. If you want to help out the channel financially, you can actually become a member for just £2 a month. And £2 a month gets you membership status. Your name turns green, you get emojis, and you get recognition for being a channel member. I don't really do much else, unfortunately, with channel members. I really should, but I keep running out. I keep trying to think of what I can do, but then I don't really play with subscribers. I don't do this, so it's just one of those like nice goodwill things. I have a Patreon as well, but I gotta be honest, Patreon is sort of like, why would you subscribe to Patreon as well? Because they take money from you. Like, I think it's 35% they take off of everything. So I was thinking about going on to, is it Ko-fi? K-O-F-I? And that's like, they give you like all of the money, so I'm tempted by that as well. If someone ever subscribes, you get all of the money instead of just like 70%. So yeah, there is that. You can also buy merch. In the description box below there are links to US site and a UK site or European site, so it's the same merch in two different places, so you guys have the same opportunity. If not, hitting the like button is really, really good. Just smack it really hard. 83, it's alright. Magnetite was good. Right, I'm going to put the empties over there, so this one will pop under there, it's fine. Wash table this out. I've got 10 minutes. Yep, we're doing this. $10 minutes to do the rest of the gold and see where I stand. I don't think it's going to be a lot, me personally, but you never know. Oh, that's my phone. Oh, it's your phone. Sure? Yeah. It's the doctor's. Oh, give me a minute. I'll get a message back from you. We tried phoning you about this. I'll get him when I go out the door. Ten minutes. I said they tried phoning us, so I'll go from there. Well, 100 ounces of gold so far, and we are 9 buckets, and I've got 5 left. So my cleanup is 8, 9, 10, 12 buckets a time. So I do 12 bucket cleanups. Do you only stream in the morning? During the week, yeah. This is just one of those things that I'm sort of looking into as like a full-time thing for when I'm streaming. It's going to be in the morning. Normally it'll be like Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. But because Leaderboard is like going, then I turn into a full-time streamer. But most of the time it's videos. I tend to just make videos. But I'm leaning more towards the streaming side of things a bit more right now because it's just interaction and trying to do stuff and like doing this mainly. There was like 9 hours between the end of the last stream and the start of this one. Yeah, I went to bed. I woke up, I dealt with my kids, took them to school, had my breakfast, and then I'm back. It's because I can do that, and that's fine. If Kerry does need me, I'm literally right here, and she's right there. Like, so as I'm a full-time carer, I'm in the same room. I'm just in case I'm needed, I'm right here. There we go, last one. So I do 12 buckets. Will we hit 200 ounces? I enjoy the videos, but the streaming is cool. The videos are a pain. Like, the videos are a really long, drawn out process. It's a long, stupid process. In order to do like a 20-minute video, you're looking at 5 hours of work. That's just how it is. So the amount of time that I've spent on this stream, which has been 5 hours, is I would record the video for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, chuck it into editor, cut out all the blank bits, and then go through it all, make sure it's okay. You know, taking out silent parts, this, that, and the other, trying to keep it so it flows a bit better. And then I have to render it out, which is then time. Then I have to make the thumbnail. Then I have to do all the other stuff. And I'm like, you do 4 or 5 hours worth of work for a video that might get 300 views. Maybe. Because people don't watch this channel. Or some people do and some people don't. Or it might not be a game they're looking into. So far, to put this into perspective, this stream has had 252 views, and all I'm doing is playing Gold Rush, which is a 5-year-old game. So where's the logic in it? It's weird, I know, but it seems at this precise moment in time, with leaderboards being a thing, it's like I'm enjoying myself, which is nice, and then people are actually enjoying the content as well, and it's nicer. And this is why I've looked into being a streamer, like instead of doing videos and stuff, because streamers, yes, you play a game for 5 to 6 hours a day, you can go off and make a video from it as well, and that's not a bad way to do things. The idea of streaming is being able to interact with people and being happy. And on that note, I have to leave because I've got to go and get my kids. So, guys, thank you very much for kicking by. This has been Hybridsteel. If you haven't already, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. I'll be back here tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming tonight because it will kill me. I will stream tomorrow. It'll be about the same time as now, unless I'm doing something, you know, and I've got to deal stuff with the house, or I've got to do the washing and the drying, have a bath, all that, and the joys of life. So until then, I'm going to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do, have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you all another stream. Boom! Fist bump to you. I would go, but now my game's being gay and I can't get out of it. Let me leave! Bye.